Streamlabs thinks you can just like order a commercial and the stream hasn't even started yet. The audacity. That's okay though. Oh, he does it like at the 53rd minute of every hour. That's what happens. Anyways, I mean, he does it, I guess, if chat is typing anything, which I was just doing. So I want to play these courses. So a little bit of background. If you guys know enough about me, you'll know that I started watching Twitch regularly because well, partially because of Hearthstone. I mean, I watched Twitch before, but I didn't take it seriously. That was back when I was playing Dota 2. But then I couldn't play Dota 2 anymore on the computer, and I need a new one. Blah, blah, blah. Anyways, long story short, I was watching videos on YouTube about Hearthstone when after I'd got like 100 gold for the day and I couldn't earn any more from winning games. I thought I was looking at somebody that made a lot of 3D World courses. Was I misreading them? Anyway, so what was I saying? Somebody that was playing Hearthstone, they were featured in a YouTube video mix, or, you know, they're like taking clips of like people's reactions to different cards in the Hearthstone meta or whatever. There was like a Yogg-Saron clip of this one streamer. And I really was curious about each of those streamers in those clips, so I went, because it was a cool video, there was some cool reactions. So I went and checked out every single streamer in that video. And one of them, the one with the Yogg-Saron reaction, the one, as soon as I arrived at the stream, I was like, wow, this is a really cool voice that this streamer has. So, hello there, Chaos Warrior. I was just explaining at the beginning of this stream here what I'm about to do. Anyways, so the streamer with this really great voice, it got me to start watching Twitch regularly, and in recent times I've been trying to get this person to give Mario Maker 2 a try, and I haven't really got to have much of a conversation with this person about Mario Maker 2, but they have admitted that they watch Ryukhar play Mario Maker 2 as well as DGR. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Ryukhar has some medals in this game, one of which is a gold all-time Maker Points medal. Look at that. This course has over 400,000 footsteps on it. Well, anyway, it's from July, so a lot of the courses from July have an insane number of footsteps compared to nowadays, so let's take a look at what we got here. We have a 0.45% clear rate course, so it's probably going to be difficult, and on top of that, it's a below 1 minute clear check time course, which is a weak point on my part, so I might really struggle to clear this. But I do want to see if I can't just go ahead and beat all of his courses. I can beat stuff that's lower than this, but usually it's when the course is longer, so... Oh, yeah, my favorite course to do in Endless Challenge. This is better than expected, Kappa. Actually, it's worse than expected, but... Okay, so... Oh my... I should probably switch controllers. Alright, so first things first, I mean, on a short course like this, I want to see if the NSPC will do the job, because it's comfy, and if we come to find out that it's not doing the job, then we gotta switch to my older controller that gets the job done. Oops, oh, I was supposed to spend jump. What am I doing? I knew that. Also, why am I playing as Luigi? I should probably switch that too. It's not a death clock, but he does have at least one P-switch speedrun. Oh, and this is the end of the P-switch speedrun, and I'm dead. Okay, I slowed down during the P-switch speedrun, and that was obviously not what I was supposed to do. Okay, so I think I understand. You just gotta make small jumps, and it's probably easier to do with easy jump. It's probably possible to do without doing it, but with this controller, maybe that's not recommended. Oops. So in this situation, it's probably best if you jump a little bit higher than what I did in order to smash your face against that. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay, I may need to switch controllers, at least to get to the pipe. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, this is making me angry. No, I don't want to use this controller. No. Please tell me this controller isn't low battery like the other one was. Okay, should be okay. Hello there, Spolo. How's it going? Yeah, see, I was able to do it without the spin jump there. Okay. Yeah, and with this good controller, it was possible, but with the NSPC, even the spin jumping is difficult. Oh my goodness. Oh, what in the... Wow, this is fast. This is very fast. The ironic thing is, I think you can do it, but if you try to get the checkpoint, it seems like it's impossible if you hit the checkpoint. And that, to me, is actually another middle finger to Endless Challenge players. Because Endless Challenge players will naturally want the checkpoint. Yeah, I hate this level. Like, there's two big red flags that make me hate this level already. Like, this is... Like, why would his very first level be so toxic to Endless Challenge players? I need to make a smaller spin jump than that to get on the thwomp. I do want to beat it, though. My goal is to beat all of his courses, and then to beat all of Arator's courses. I figure if I do that, maybe they'll, like, start raiding me or something, like, regularly. Oh my goodness. I should probably turn off the span. Oh. Got it. There we go. You guys could still add stuff if you want, but there's no telling when I'll get to it, so it's probably a bad idea. Just how fast do I need to do that? Is this level even possible anymore? I know they've made changes to vertical auto-scroll, so I'm kind of skeptical that this level's even possible nowadays. I know, well, it's not scrolling down, but I'm not sure if it makes enough of a difference. Oh dear, Because I have an auto-scroll course that got affected by an update, but it didn't become impossible. This one could theoretically be. I don't know if it actually is or not. Whoops. I was trying to skip something to go faster, but... Okay, that was much better. Okay, it's definitely possible, okay. Oh my... Well, I have to get grabbed. Okay. Oh. Oh man, that was tough. I didn't jump on the lever correctly, it seems like. I couldn't see where I was going. Those were blind jumps. There's a third red flag. Like, extremely blind jump there. Ugh. So we got blind jumps. We have Fireball Sword at the very start to kill you immediately, even though there's no death clock. And touching the checkpoint probably kills you. Without any way of recovery. I mean, it's like... Oh my goodness. Especially like your first time coming through the pipe, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess you could just argue it's just more blind stuff, but... I don't know. I think there's something special about touching checkpoint equals death that you don't want to see in this challenge. It makes it a little bit worse than blind jump, I guess, in a way. Kinda, but not really. I mean, it really depends. But if it's a 0.45% clear rate course, then you don't say to the person, oh, you don't need the checkpoint. Especially when it gets this hard. Like, the first part's easy compared to this part. I had to basically go Super Saiyan mode to get up there fast enough. Grabbed the claw. See? Look! More blind stuff! I didn't know I was supposed to go up there until it was too late. There's just like multiple blind jumps there. It's insane. You have to insert X number of deaths before you can clear the course. Yeah, this course, this designer goes against, like, basically all my principles of Mario making. Oh my goodness. Which doesn't surprise me, because a lot of the people that have lots of maker points make levels, like, either it's too hard, you know? It's not because it's hard, but because it's unfair. Too unfair, or just, they have, the course is too easy, and it's like, it makes me want to vomit, you know what I mean? It's like not even a challenge. This is a challenge, but it's also not particularly fair. I don't necessarily mind it that much, but... like, I've gotten used to unfair levels. But it's not the kind of thing that we should be seeing from the 22,000 mega points player. I mean, oh wait a minute. You know what? Actually, I think I should have just spin jumped on the thwomp there to get to safety. I think it's possible to go from the claw. I'm kind of bad at jumping from claws to get up there, but I'm actually not sure if one method or the other is looked at as cheese, but anyway. I'll only be playing pure levels for people that are actually here, by the way, so just a friendly reminder. And of course, so what I might do is we might play some viewer levels before we switch to Orator, or depending on how long it takes me to beat all of Ryukhar's levels, we might do it while in the middle of playing his. Oops. Okay. We got through the pipes. There might be a second checkpoint. Okay, there definitely is. So... questionable on-off switch after checkpoint. I feel like he just put there just to be safe. Like, he wasn't thinking very hard, I guess, or something. Or whether or not it would be necessary. Oops. That's interesting. So he definitely is one of the people that probably has taken note of, like, whatever people thought was... oh my goodness, what am I doing? This is kind of weird. I don't know, I'm trying to wrap my mind around what I'm trying to say, my mouth around it, I mean. Oh my goodness, and I'm struggling. What I'm trying to say is, even though he goes against some of my design philosophies, he still upholds, like, some other people's, like, famous people's design philosophies, I guess. So, I guess that gives him a bit of an edge over the average maker, maybe. Oh my goodness. Like, a lot of makers, they don't put redundancies in their course just in case, you know, like that switch, for example. Like, that switch is unnecessary, but is there just in case the player happens to need it, which they don't, ever. Like, I can't imagine a situation where they would need it. He just was being very careful to make sure that it was there. I mean, I guess theoretically, maybe I could do like a boomerang jump to make a beetle spawn out of there. I don't know how that would work exactly. Like, I have to get the timing right because I'm not even over on the right for very long anyways. Plus, I'm not sure if I'm over far enough. Is another concern. Also, well, that's another thing though to think about it. Maybe he installed that as a way to cheese Boom Boom on purpose. That's another thing to think. Okay, so maybe it isn't completely unnecessary after all, now that I think about it. Because you can sort of make the boss fight easier. Oh my goodness. Oh, if I wait for him to step on the spike, right. Okay, well this is kind of clever, I have to admit, I guess, in a way. My first instinct was to just call it unnecessary, but I guess it's not. Although maybe that's actually a noob trap, because although I was able to jump over the blue block once, it's actually really difficult to do so. Consistently, at least for me at the moment. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to control where I land there. I'm actually thinking about switching controllers to my newer Saitake. So, man, the thing is, like, Boom Boom is surprisingly doing, like, a really good job of just, like, being where I can't hit him. Oh my goodness, yeah, so, oh, man, the problem is if I went down to where he was, then I would get bonked by the arrow blocks. This seems like it's a much harder boss fight than it looks like it is. Like, we have such little space to jump with that it kind of seems like his large body's not even much of a hindrance because he's just not even ever in the danger zone of being hit. It's crazy. Oh man. All I can say is I'm glad he put a checkpoint here, because this boss fight is crazy. There's a blue switch floor for the door. Or blue barrier block, I should say. That's kind of crazy, because I have no control over the shell. Okay, one chance to go in the door, and if you screw it up, you're done for. There's three spaces of red block, and only one of blue. Like, it's not free to get in the door after you defeat Boom Boom. Defeating Boom Boom seems exceedingly hard. So not only did he have he had like 3 middle fingers, let's not kid ourselves, to Endless Challenge players. 3. And on top of that, at the second checkpoint, the difficulty actually gets harder. Which means people that thought, oh, if I just last a little bit longer, I can get to the end, it'll be fine. And then if they come to find out, oh, but you're just not skilled enough, then they just lose even more lives in this challenge. That's a fourth middle finger to the players. That's amazing. That's literally like takes 2 people to even use 4 middle fingers in the first place. Like, think about that for a minute. Oh my goodness. Like, if you want your course to be endless challenge friendly, you should have the hardest stuff at the beginning, so that way when the player gets it done, then they can actually feel like they have a chance of winning, instead of putting something significantly harder afterwards. You know, or at least just, you know, put something of similar difficulty throughout the entire course. Don't have a huge difficulty spike like this after a checkpoint. That's just mean. But anyway, that's my opinion. Obviously, it's not bad for a viewer level, though. I mean, I think this makes for decent entertainment, as long as you don't mind watching the same screen for a long period of time. That's another thing that kind of annoys me about smaller courses. But for whatever reason, the community is more likely to clear and or not skip a smaller course compared to a big one, so... Oh my goodness. Alright, I think I'm gonna switch controllers. Maybe I'll be able to handle this particular boss fight better with it. This boss fight is actually blowing my mind with how hard it is. It shouldn't be that hard to stay in between those blocks, but it kinda is. Okay. He's mostly staying on the left, so I have to jump over there. Okay, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Actually, the door wasn't that terrible. Okay, so we had Fireball Sword at the start. We had blind jumps. We had touch the checkpoint kills you. I guess the boom boom fight wasn't really as bad as I said it was. I was just being completely incompetent as far as jumping in between the 2 switch blocks. I'm not gonna say that's 4. Actually, I take that back. It wasn't that bad. But touching the checkpoint kills you. And I don't like the way the Fireball Sword kills you either at the start. Because you're not even in a rush, there's no death clock, and you haven't hit the P-switch yet for the P-switch timer. So I think the Fireball Sword is really mean. I don't think any of that is enough to boo the level, though, on its own, but altogether, it kinda is. Touching the checkpoint gets you killed. I don't like that. Although, to be fair, you could just go back through the pipe. That's something I should have done. If you see a checkpoint and you see it starting to auto-scroll, I could have just retreated into the pipe and then touched the checkpoint. But even knowing that, I'm still fairly confident that it's almost impossible to touch a checkpoint and still get through the auto-scroll. So I'm gonna stand by that. Like, just because, you know, we're going in an auto-scroll, I'm not forgetting that you can re-enter the door of the pipe. Like, it was definitely a re-enterable pipe. That wasn't the issue, so just want to make that clear. So, is the next course even harder? Oh boy, it is. So we have Hector huffs some catnip and turns into a feline deity. It says it's a hard level. Yeah, there was no comment on this one. Whoops, being a hard level, was there? This one has an even shorter world record, doesn't it? Speaking of which, I'm gonna take a quick peek. Okay, so it is superior to the clear check time, I thought so. And probably because there's so many people playing it, every course will have a world record superior to the clear check time, I suppose. So it looks like we have a warp block finish here. So this is gonna be a difficult course. It's Castle, the 3D world. Yeah. Yeah, so far I am unsurprised by what we're finding. But it's been interesting. It's been instructive, that's for sure. So I don't regret starting this journey. Where are we getting... Okay, so it might be best if I do a ground pound there and cancel it. Oops. That's kind of hard to do though. Maybe I should just not try that and do it a different way. Doesn't matter how I try it, it's still gonna be super hard. Man, even just getting to the Super Bowl is going to be a challenge. I don't even know if I can beat this level, to be honest. Oh my goodness. No death clock, no time attack. We might be okay. Oof! Wait a minute, was I supposed to jump off of the pipe and then dive? I think maybe I was. Either that or I just didn't dive fast enough. Or I was supposed to wait longer to go into the pipe. If that was a blue snake, I probably would have been able to step on it in time. What did you say? Muffin stream? Oh, your phone died the morning? Oh, that's fine. I didn't stream anyway, so it's not a big deal, I guess. I disagree with his coin pathing here. I don't like it. I think he should have had that last coin that was on the left. It should have been deleted, and the diagonal should have started with the coin below it. That was not a good coin path, because I followed it, and therefore I took damage to the next spike that I didn't expect to be there, the blue spike, which was active thanks to the switch. I could see why, you know, because he probably didn't remake this course, that the coin path is not optimal, but it is unfortunate that, you know, you can't go back and just tweak things like that. Like, I know the coin is gettable. The coin is definitely gettable without touching the spike above it. That's not the point. Except when you touch the coin, thinking that you're supposed to go right there, it practically guarantees that you get hit by the spike. That's the issue. So, and that's a blind climb coin path, I would say. Like, we were trusting him there, right? Because we have a very limited amount of time to climb, and we have to be careful about a variety of things. Anyway, I know what to do now. At least up until the point where I kick this spiny and go to where the ice blocks are, which the spiny is going to break for me. But after that, I don't know what to do. So hopefully there isn't another crazy coin path that's going to get me killed. I think I need to switch controllers. Can't do this simple trick anymore with this one. It's hurting my hand. And thanks for the GG, Spolo. I think my Twitch viewer account is broken. It still says I have one viewer. Alright. Like Chaos Poirier or whatever showed up. I'm not sure if he's lurking or not, but if he is, then that's another person that should be here. But supposedly isn't, according to Twitch. Oh my goodness. Keep in mind, folks, this course has a clear rate that is higher than my lowest clear rate course. And I can tell you, I know I haven't played very far into the course, but already I can tell that my course's grit should be much higher. I mean, obviously, if it had 62,000 footsteps, it would be. But that's fine. That's fine. I'm not a big famous player like Ryukhar. Oh my goodness. By the way, the first course that I cleared on his list, I did not, you know, it had 400,000, so of course I didn't make the clear rate budge. Still the same clear rate as before, 0.45%. Okay, there we go. Oops. What? No! Is my controller dying on me? What happened? Maybe it's because I bonked my head. I wasn't able to dive. I don't know. Oops. Wait, what? What am I doing? Oh. Okay, that was me playing relatively poorly. Well, I'm a little bit confused. Oh, is the Thwomp gonna hit a switch? I guess I didn't notice that. Switch. Oh, there's probably a switch there underneath him. Oops. Hello there, RK. How's it going? Oh, I didn't... If you guys are still here when I'm done playing Ryukhar's levels, then we'll play your levels, otherwise we'll just move on to Orator's courses immediately. Okay. So we made it through there. Do this. What? Oh! I thought I was supposed to land there. Well, I probably could have grabbed the fence. I thought there was just a switch that I didn't see. I didn't really understand what was going on. I guess I was supposed to do a long dive. But the thing was, I didn't know where I was going. I kind of didn't know where I was going with this work block either. Except for the fact that I looked at the info tab and remembered that section. Oh, no, he wants you to grab the semi-solids. Oh, okay. I thought of it as a possibility, but I didn't know it was required. I just wasn't... I should have, like, actually paused, but it's fine. It's my bad. You know, I think if I were playing Ryukhar's courses endless challenge, I would be so upset if I didn't know that screenshot button can record the last 30 seconds. And as a player, I'm kind of lazy. I wish I knew that originally when I first got a Switch. You know, maybe I'll do a YouTube video of, like, things I wish I knew when I started playing Mario Maker 2 that people took way too long to tell me about. Oops. One of those things has got to be the, I'm doing pretty good. I've been trying to get people to join playing Mario Maker 2. Trying to get people to notice my stream. Oh my goodness. And the reason I started this playing Ryukhar's levels was because a streamer that I like, who was like one of the first people I started following on Twitch and got me to start watching Twitch regularly, I was trying to get them to play Mario Maker 2, and although I haven't been successful with that yet, oh my goodness. they did mention that they've watched Ryukhar play Mario Maker 2. So I was like, okay, well, I mean, as a point of conversation, I guess I could tell them that I've played his courses, and then they could watch me do that. Yeah. Anyway. Another person I'd like to get to watch my stream is like my mom or something like that, or one of my brothers. But one person at a time, I guess. Today is dedicated to Phelan. Did we mention her? I'm not sure if I mentioned her in the title. Probably not. If you guys don't know who she is, that's her. You can just... Anyways, she doesn't really play Mario Maker 2, but she's got a cool voice. Anyways, right now she's playing Hearthstone. Although, she's gone back and forth between playing that and a variety of games. People don't really watch her for the games she plays, though, I guess. They just watch her for her voice. Oh my goodness. Although I tend to not to watch her unless she's actually playing a game that's tolerable to watch. I suppose Hearthstone is tolerable to watch. I used to actually play it. Nowadays, I don't really want to play card games, so I don't really have an interest in that. That's why I was trying to get her to play Mario Maker 2. I mean, no, that's not the only reason. It's also because Mario Maker 2 is like my favorite game right now. And I figure the more people we can get playing it, the better. Whoops, I forgot to cancel. Oh, so dumb, so dumb, so dumb. That warp block should have a checkpoint. I think this might be a course without a checkpoint. It probably is, considering it's a 0.10% clear rate course. Oh yeah, no, it does. What am I saying? Of course it has a checkpoint. It has a clearing condition. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've made courses like this, kind of. I do have a 0.06% clear rate checkpoint course. I mean, yeah. You have to go fast, or those boos will take you out. That's so mean, actually. Oh my goodness. I've never done this before. This is definitely something that I haven't seen anybody plagiarize yet, right? They've had respect enough for Ryukhar to not steal his work in this regard, so that's pretty cool. But did you see that? I was going faster than the Spiny. Progress. Oops. Wait, did you see that? Like, I was so scared. I was like, wait a minute, did I get hit? And then I just thought I was done for, and I didn't keep playing the game. That was a mistake on my part. So, there's quite a bit of a delay before they actually start hurting you. I guess I should have known it was something like that from all those Auto Marios that I've seen people build, but, okay, that was pretty dumb of me. Oh my goodness. I'm messing up a lot. A 0.1% clear rate and still manages to have over 10% like rate. Pretty interesting stuff. Okay. Oops. Come on. Why am I struggling with consistency on this first part? Maybe I should switch controllers again. No. It's kind of the problem with that jump. It's not a large problem, but it's basically the kind of jump that's easier if you can do like a ground pound into a ground pound cancel and do like attached to the wall kind of thing or wall jump or whatever. I can't do that. Believe it or not, I can't. So because I can't do that, which would make it easier, instead, it just becomes a precision jump for me, which is really annoying. Like, it's really precise. And if I mess up, then I have to try again. Oops. Okay. Ugh. Oop. I re-grabbed. I was trying to dive. I'm not sure if I dived or not, but if I did, I definitely must have re-grabbed or something. Oops. I mean, I jumped. I might grab after jumping. That's what I meant. I didn't dive. Yeah, I definitely did not dive. Anyways, so I was too close to the spikes. That wasn't going to work. You have to... Doing it this way requires you to be slightly on the right so that we can move into the wall. You have to be very high on the blue block or it won't work. I don't like that particular jump. I don't like the way it starts. I think its start is pretty mean as far as like the room, the maneuvering room that you have, right? Like when I first started designing courses, I was like, I don't think I'll ever make a precision course. Like, why? I did eventually make one. My newest course on this particular account happens to be a precision course, but it's basically a builder suit level, so it's kind of irrelevant that it's precision, if you know what I mean. Like, most of the stuff that I make that is precision anyways, like tiny, you know, amounts of precision within a very large level is what I mean to say. I didn't mean to do that! I should have just ran. I was trying to slide for whatever reason, and somehow that didn't work. I guess I was just like accidentally nervously smashing my B and Y buttons, scratching. I wasn't trying to, it was just happening. Oh my goodness. And that was preventing me from doing a slide attack. Also, I didn't turn in the correct direction, which was weird. I'm not sure what that was about. I guess I just needed a moment's break. I probably should have just hit the pause button. I keep bonking my head. It seems like when I bonk my head, I'm not able to dive. Maybe. I may have to dive faster if that's the case. If I can bonk, I can dive after that bonk, so I'm a little bit confused. Oh! Oops. I jumped up too high. I bonked my head against the ceiling, I think. I mean, oh, I did it again, but I did it, like, earlier than I did that time. Yeah, see, that time I did not bonk, and I think it was kind of working out okay. But I started holding left too early. That time I didn't spin or twirl. There's a variety of ways for me to mess this up. It's a very nervous situation. So here's the thing. Okay. We've talked about lack of maneuvering and potential precision demands. Another thing that annoys me about this course, besides the fact that there's a general lack of maneuvering throughout the entire course so far, is the music. He could have given us default music, but no. He had to give us the super loud Meowser fight music. Ugh, I hate that. This section's really cool and clever, though. Oh, wait, what just... Oh, I was supposed to scratch the bee, wasn't I? Okay. Interesting. That seems like a lot to ask. Let's, just to be on the safe side, let me just review that. Because that's a long ways away from the start. And I think I got pretty deep into the course, so let's just go ahead and review that footage. Okay. So I got in there in the first 12 seconds. I got to here at 281. I took damage at 279. Wait. So in other words, 2 seconds later. So what did I do in those 2 seconds? I just like did a jump following the coins. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna watch it one more time, guys. I'm sorry it's taking me this long to watch it. I wish I knew how to fast forward these things. Oh, you know what? Actually, what I should be doing is I should be trimming it. That actually could help a lot. There we go. Just start it there. So I guess you scratch him as well and some bees. Okay, and at some point you probably dive on something. Anyway, seems like you have to make repeated dives or something. I don't know, it's very confusing. Oops. Tukimomo. Ground pound canceling is not something that I'm able to do properly, consistently. So I'm able to do this without ground pound canceling, I'm pretty sure. I think not being able to do it probably makes it a little bit harder, but it's a lot of what I'm struggling with here is like blind things and precision things. Oh my... and doing goofy stuff like that, like accidentally grabbing up the semi-solid because I'm panicking because of the music is way too loud. Oh my goodness. I kind of knew that wasn't going to work. I had a jump like that earlier, but I just didn't even try it. I decided to try it this time just to prove the point to you guys that when you fall down like that, it's not going to work. In case you didn't believe me earlier. Oops. That time I didn't need to twirl, which was interesting. Whoops. Dude! I messed up that dive. Wow. I guess I took too long to hit the dive button. Oops. Oh, I think I didn't need to twirl there. I think if I hadn't, I would have made it, maybe. It's hard for me to tell exactly where I am, and, like, my reaction time is not perfect. I feel like I'm getting the tiniest bit of eye lag, maybe, just making it harder for me to actually do the tricks. Oh my goodness. You know what, I bet, like, at least half of the Mario Maker 2 players have eye lag. Oh my goodness, like, the very best players don't, I suppose. Okay. Man, this course is so mean. So, here's the thing. If I am an average player, according to the clear rate, I have to die 999 times to beat this course. Supposedly, according to the stats. Stats lie, though, so the real number is actually lower than that. I'm not sure how much lower, maybe 700 or something. I don't know. The bottom line is, these stats cannot be perfect unless everybody refuses to give up. So, it's kind of pointless to debate about true clear rates, to be honest, because people give up. I do say, though, this course is significantly more fair than the last one that I played. Even though its clear rate is extremely low, you know, and that can be an indicator of unfairness, in this case it's not. This course, from what I've seen, is significantly more fair than the 0.45% clear rate course. It just happens to be harder. Oops. Well, I'm dead. I didn't scratch the plant. Alright. So the plan is, in case you guys don't know, I will be playing viewer levels after I finish all of Ryukhar's levels. However, if we don't have anybody in the list when I'm done, I will just wipe the queue and continue on with Orator's levels. So there's no diving necessary there. You just jump on bullets and stuff. at least for a little while anyway. Ah, man, I really was, I mean, like, goodness, my hands hurt. I wonder if I should try doing these tricks with the other controller. I don't know how successful it would be. I did get frustrated and switched to this one, but my hands are starting to hurt. You get to like work some different muscles with a different controller and see how it goes. Okay, I think I did pretty good on there. So the main takeaway, because what makes that particular semi-solid section so hard, and like I would have said it before, but I was having a hard time maintaining my composure, and I wasn't 100% sure of what I was saying either, but now I'm pretty confident that what I'm about to say is correct. What makes that so difficult is you do a dive, you cancel your dive, you grab the semi-solid. Then you cannot continuously make your dives at that point if all you do is just jump and dive and grab the next semi-solid. That won't work. Eventually, you're going to hit a spike block. So you have to move to the right a little bit before you jump. If you don't do that, you're going to be screwed. So what was happening was my old controller, it was drifting. So I was pushing up accidentally because it was drifting. But with this controller, there's probably zero possibility of drift, even if it becomes broken because of the way the D-pad's designed. So the other controller is very durable, PlayStation-style D-pad controller, but this one's like a more modern design than even that. So, oops, oh my goodness. I'm not necessarily saying it's altogether superior, but for something like that, it's definitely very helpful to have access to the D-pad, I suppose. For situations like that. Oops. Oh my goodness. That was really bad on my part. I did not realize I touched the wall. It was kind of funny, actually, I suppose. But, also embarrassing for what it's worth. Wait a minute. I think I was moving so far to the right that I didn't need to actually even grab the third semi-solid. It would have been faster if I didn't, and safer too. I think my reflexes are getting pretty good since I know what I'm doing, so that's good. I'm not even sure if you call them reflexes at that point or not, but I don't know. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Oops, I keep bonking my head too early. Oops. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, it doesn't matter. What's one more footstep? I doubt I lowered the clear rate. Yeah. I mean, eventually it could theoretically happen, but by the time I clear it, it's going to be the same, pretty much guaranteed. Like, it's extremely unlikely something like that would happen with how many people have played these courses. But anyway. I haven't really been paying attention to the numbers since they're so large. I suppose I could have punched them in the calculator if I really wanted to, but it's not really important. The funny thing is, when I make clear condition levels, I also make them easier than I make my checkpoint levels. I let my checkpoint levels be harder. Generally speaking, yes, I've got some easy checkpoint levels, but yeah, anyway. I think the one major exception to that is probably Extermination Challenge number 9. That one is pretty hard. And it's a clear condition level. It's also really long, but at the same time, I don't know if it's as hard as this one, or if it's harder, or whatever I'm trying to say, or as easy, or... What exactly does he want me to do here? This is... Dude, I took damage from the thing. I can't even... Because I'm using this control, I don't actually have the screenshot button, so... Oops. I'm not sure exactly when I hit the spiny. I'm guessing I just hit him too late, and I need to hit him earlier. Oh my goodness. But yeah, anyway, because people had fun with it, my Extermination Challenge number 9 is like above 1%. Now, in my mind, I don't need to talk about how much more fair my courses are than his. But if you think that fairness of my courses is questionable, then by all means, feel free to check them out. Oh my goodness. But around a 1%, actually maybe it's lower than 1%, but it's definitely above 0.5 last I checked. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. All I know is a lot of the like good players that have played it haven't given up on it for the most part. They stuck through and cleared it. So it's mostly just been played by people who aren't very good. Anyway, yeah, you said I got this, but it looks like if I do, it's gonna take longer than you anticipated. I've been getting hit by the spiny. See what I mean? And I can't seem to advance past it. I seem to need to dive there, but I don't have the catsuit anymore. If you guys want to clip me taking damage to the spiny and paste the clip in chat, you have everyone's permission to do that. Right now, I'm using the controller that doesn't have a record button, so I can't even save the last 30 seconds like I could when I was using the other controller. And if I try to switch controllers just to hit the screenshot button, it won't work. Well, look into the event, maybe I should just reassign the L2 to it. So I probably won't even use L2 anyway. Here, let me just go ahead and do this. Because I don't think it's going to do that. There it is, it's called recapture. Well, sometimes it's called record, sometimes it's called capture. Anyway, whatever, here we go. This is the second course that Ryukhar made, by the way. I think it's pretty plain to see that Ryukhar played Super Mario Maker 1 before he played Super Mario Maker 2. A lot of the people that have courses uploaded in July are like that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is basically parkour. Very, very difficult parkour. And I'm really bad at parkour. I'm pretty decent with auto-scrolling, so the first course wasn't too tough for me. But I did recognize it as being quite unfair. Compared to my auto-scrollers anyway. Dude, just consistently scratching that B just seems beyond me at the moment. And then, like, I can scratch the spiny, but I don't know how I'm supposed to scratch the spiny without taking damage. I'm starting to wonder if I should dive at the spiny, maybe. Ugh. Maybe I should, like, YouTube search Ryukhar clear videos and see how somebody else did it. Because maybe you are supposed to dive, I don't know. Yeah. I guess we'll take a look. Because I would like to get through his entire list if I can. I don't want to get stalled on this for too long. What was the name of this course again? Hector's Ascension. Oh, let's just click on the first link, I guess. What's the worst that could happen? I can't really see anything because I'm looking at it through the stream preview right now. So it's switching TVs. King of Boo. Oh, the guy with the work record is clearing it. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, he did. He 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 did a super jump. Oh, he jumped higher on the semi-sol than I was jumping. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. He used the patched out super jump, didn't he? You can't even do that super jump anymore, right? And oh no. He wall jumped. He wall jumped, right? Oh, I didn't even notice that wall was there. I bet he wall jumped, didn't he? No, he didn't wall jump. It kind of looks like he did, but he did like a glitchy super jump that used to exist. Oh man, that's naughty. Right? I mean, but I could wall jump if I wanted, I guess. I don't know if it really... Oh, can I even jump high enough for a wall jump, though? Oh, maybe I can't. I don't know. It doesn't seem like you can jump high enough for a wall jump. Okay, well, whatever. Where were we? So I want to see how he did deal with the spiny, right? Oh my goodness, where's my mouse? It's hard for me to see it because my mouse is orange. Okay, so I guess he just kind of scratched it while he was still pretty low, is the takeaway there, I guess. And that's the end. Yeah, I'm so close to the end. Alright, well. Yeah, people were talking about how the super jump was super abusable. So nobody will be taking his world record because it's impossible now to take it. Interesting. Oh, I almost had it. Okay, yeah. That would have worked out very nicely if I just scratched that one last B. Okay, I got this. All I needed was to find out when I'm supposed to hit the spiny. I had to hit him, like, really early, like below him, basically. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh, I panicked. Oof. Oops. I meant to depress jump and then I didn't. Oops. Man, it was such a smooth start up until I didn't depress the jump button. The problem was I had to hold it for a long time because I was relatively low on the blue block in order to hit the switch in the first place. Like, it's like 1 pixel lower than I would have preferred to be, and just my reaction wasn't fast enough. Oops. It's kind of funny how, like, just altering your jump ever so slightly just has such a cascade effect upon future jumps. Makes them harder if you don't do it consistently, which I'm really bad at consistency. It's actually not, like, the most precise jump ever, like I was first thinking it was, to be fair. Like, there's so many different ways you can do the jump, even though there's a lot of minute differences for the various ways. I'm drifting again. I guess I'm switching controllers again, then. I really don't need to take a screenshot of the last 30 seconds, that's for sure. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Alright, guys. Now that I have successfully scratched the spiny without taking damage, how many more lives do you think it'll take me to clear this? Feel free to bet in the chat if you want. I mean, obviously don't spend any money on the bet, just guess. Ooh, I almost had that. Oh, so close. Oops. Come on. Oops, that's not good. The funny thing is, I'm like, I'm kind of annoyed with the community right now. Like, am I not beating his level fast enough? Like, are you guys seriously not here? Because it says I have like 1 viewer right now. Just wondering, because it's like, some streamers, They could be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing like some famous guy's level, and they get plenty of people coming in and actually watching it. Do we have people watching this? For some reason, no, we don't. It's okay. My main gripe is that I decided to take a risk and do this on a Sunday, because a Sunday is usually when I'm gonna get the most viewers when I do a viewer level stream. I kind of took a gamble that it might be a good idea to, let's just get sad ending. There, we have sad ending. I guess what we could do is we could do the tradition where we, like, search for hidden blocks. Like forgiveness blocks. If I find one, we'll slap a like on it, but we're probably not going to find one. I don't think I'm gonna boo this one. Like, this one's significantly more fair than the last one that I played. Alright. And I definitely want to beat it. I tried to scratch the B. I'm not sure why I didn't. Fine, I'll give it a like. It's really... "3D World courses don't get enough likes as it is. I don't want to be part of the problem." Okay. And I do like this Thwomp part. The Thwomp part is like the best part of the level. I think the Thwomp part carries the level, basically. Ugh. Oh, whoops, that was a mistake. Oh. Should we skip and come back to it later? We could go to his other levels, I guess. I mean, I did slap a like on it, so it wouldn't be a bad idea. The problem is, we literally have, like, nobody to ask, right? If we should move on to his next level or not. Everybody took off. Like, why is he playing 3D World? I hate 3D World. I'm out of here. Or something like that. Oh my goodness. Okay. I see what I'm doing wrong. I think the reason I could not scratch the B was maybe because I was too far to the left. The reason I was too far to the left was because I made a mistake earlier in the course. That mistake is I jumped too early off of the conveyor belt at the thwomp section. And just now, I jumped way too early, to the point that it was really embarrassing, because I wasn't even in a position to even scratch the first beat, let alone the last beat. The problem is, jumping off this conveyor belt with this, it's like, how do I say this? Like, you have very little time to react between you push the jump button and then you push the scratch button. Like, my muscles are like, they're working so hard as it is. And, like, I don't know how close to the edge I can get away with. Like, I don't know what I'm even trying to say, but like, I don't know the range of what's acceptable from where, you know what, now that I think about it, why am I even asking this question? Let me go ahead and take a look at this video again. It'll probably answer it for me. Where's my cursor? I think he jumped slightly before the coins. Okay. I'll test your course, sure. But, not right now. If you hang around until after I'm done playing Ryukhar's levels, then we'll play yours. I just want to get them all done. And if I do them all in one stream, it'll be more convenient for various people to fast forward and rewind, rather than putting them all in a collection. Oh my goodness. They make it all be in a highlight instead. I've already got a sad ending on this. There's no Super Bell after the goal. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what I would like to do is maybe like have like a collection of like 25 highlights of me playing famous players' courses. That's what I kind of have to do with them all at the same time. Oops. Come on. I've almost had this course. I might have to switch controllers again. Like, my muscles keep wearing out on me, and I have to, like, work different muscles by using a different controller. Oh. This one is the one that sometimes I mess up on for the semi-solid section. So we'll see if I end up accidentally climbing the semi-solids when I'm supposed to be jumping. Maybe I should switch to NSBC for a little bit, just let my hands rest a little. I think I should, yeah. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm not using this one yet. My hands are really sore right now already. Oh my goodness. I'm probably gonna, like, sleep for, like, 12 hours after this stream. Hey there, Bingo Ball. How's it going? Oops. Are you hyped for me clearing this ridiculously low clear rate course? Dude, I've gotten sad ending multiple times. I need happy endings so I can move on to the next course. Oof. This guy stopped making courses in May. He doesn't have an incredibly long list of courses, but this course was made back in July of 2019, so... Or was it the one before this? I think they both were, actually. But I could be wrong. But anyway, yeah, he kind of got on the hype train super early. Of course, he was playing Mario Maker 1. Makes it easy for him to do that. Oops. So difficult. Yeah, so as I was telling other people, there's a streamer that the first one that like got me to start watching Twitch regularly that I've been trying to get to play Mario Maker 2, and they mentioned that they've watched Ryukhar play this game as well as DTR. I was like, well, Ryukhar has 22k Maker points, so maybe I could get some attention for myself if we play his levels. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. So the goal right now, I don't know if you've seen already or not, but I've been updating my reviews and highlights, Google Documents thing. Jumps too early off of the conveyor belt. Anyways, you know how I've had the exclamation point makers command? Well, now we have an exclamation point collections command, which is better than the makers command because it has every Twitch collections playlist, and on top of that, it also has collections. I mean, not just from this game, right? Or not just from, you know, the viewer levels and that kind of thing, but also it has stuff like, there's a collection of me playing Sam Bones courses, because I've only played like, what was it, half a dozen of them or so. But, anyway, it's a thing. But, it was like, it's like half a dozen or however many the number is, individual highlights, you know, out of 25. So I was thinking, why not play all of Ryukhar's levels all at once, save that to a highlight, then go to the next famous players' courses, play all of their courses, save that to a highlight. And then we're gonna have me playing 25 famous players' courses as a highlight collection. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I think that's a better idea than having 25 different collections. I mean, yeah, of me playing the people's courses. Not that 25's the number that I would stop at. Maybe I would stop sooner than that, who knows? It really depends on what the viewers want to see, I guess. But obviously I plan to do Orator next, because he's a Switch, and oh my goodness, I don't know who we're doing after that. I am taking suggestions from chat. Oh my goodness. I'm doing Orator because he's definitely like the most watched Super Mario Maker streamer in recent months, and on top of which he hosted me that one time. So yeah, figure it could be interesting. Although, considering how much I'm struggling with Ryukhar's levels, I'm fairly certain that Orator's levels are actually going to be harder. But not only that, but he has a history, apparently, of loving Team Shell levels. And because I've been playing Sam Bones levels, what I'm gonna do is I've decided that I'm gonna play more of Sam Bones courses before I try to do all of Orator's, because just the raw like difficulty from Ryukhar's level is really showing me that it's going to be necessary. Because yeah. Oh my goodness. Anyway, whatever. Like, I mean, yeah, like Team Shell, like parkour, like this is basically a parkour level, so it is a weak point on my part. But at least it's not like item manipulation stuff. And that, I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe there's no need to practice Sam Bones courses, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Like, I gotta play something, or maybe another thing that I might do is I might like try to join Team Shell or something like that. You're supposed to get like 10 points or something below the level. So I haven't tried to play any of the official Team Shell levels other than, well, the ones that are already beat, I guess. If any. So. No! Alright, what went wrong? What went wrong? Let's try to examine that. I've never been closer. What happened? I'm not exactly sure. I needed to halt my forward momentum faster, right? I don't know, I'm not sure exactly. Here, let me compare that with the world record clear video real quick here. Let's see what he did at the end. Oh, it's too late. Okay, so he kind of like went back and forth between the second and the third trampoline there is what he did. So I need to do something similar, it seems. Okay. Alright, yeah, not back and forth between the third and the fourth, from the second and the third instead. Like, I knew you can't really go back and forth between the first and the second trampoline, because if you do that, I think you're gonna end up kicking the shell, and I don't want to kick the shell. You need to jump off of it or whatever, so... Alright. I can do this. Oops, I messed up. I think I might have jumped off the conveyor belt too soon, I'm not sure. I think someone might have left my stream to go watch the collections. I guess that's fine if that's what they want to go do. What? No. I messed up again. Like, hold it. Wait a minute. Like, that... Like, why is that so hard for me? Like, let me think about this for a moment. Let's take a look. Did I do the same thing twice in a row? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Like, I know I was in the correct position, but that's not good enough, you know? Like, I'm like invisible. It's fine. So, like, I need to avoid the shell, right? Somehow I'm not doing that. Or am I? Okay, don't see. Here's the thing. Yeah, see, so this is the problem. Here, let me look at the clear video again. I don't understand. What? Why did it just line up so perfectly for him? I don't get it. Wait a minute. I'm Let me look at this clear video again. It seems so weird. Like, he's jumping so high. I don't understand it. Is like a glitch, maybe? I hope this course wasn't uploaded with a glitch. My first thought was, like, the Spiney's not going high enough. I'm not sure if that's actually the case or not. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I wasn't looking that hard at where Spiny was in this clear video. Here, wait, let me rewind that one more time. Oops. This is so hard to click on. I'm so angry about this ending. The Spiny was like halfway up that second spike from the top at the end of all that. Meanwhile, let me turn my video back on. Meanwhile, yeah. So, for whatever reason, I'm falling down much faster than that guy was. And that's causing me to meet up with the Spiny far too soon and does not give the Spiny enough time to bounce up. I don't know why this is happening. I don't know how to give the Spiny more time to bounce up. Maybe I'm scratch attacking the Spiny too soon or too late or something. What would even make sense? I'm not even sure. I might be scratching him too late if he is behind me, right? Because it means I'm going faster than he is. He starts his journey a little bit later because I'm scratching him later, right? Is that how that works? I'm not sure. It seems like... I thought I was scratching him early enough, but maybe that's not true. Now I'm struggling to scratch the bee. I don't really have good reason for struggling to scratch the bee, but I am. Guess I'm getting tired. This course is really taking a lot out of me. I've actually tried 3 different controllers to clear this course with, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna switch again. Because I'm not getting it right with this one. Let's try switching to this one again. This one I'm kind of nervous about even trying with this one because I keep drifting on the semi-solids. I don't know if it'll work out. What did I say? This controller's broken. I need to replace it. Oops. I didn't mean to hit the button. Oops. Like, I was about to hit it, and then I stopped trying to hit it, and then I hit it. If that makes sense. Because I was like, I don't need to push this button to wall jump off of the blue block. And then I like, accidentally bumped it. So that was a disaster. Clearly. If anybody's new to the stream, I did clear one of Ryukhar's courses already. It was his first course that he uploaded. It was Super Mario World. This one's 3D World. Oh my goodness. Which is kind of one of my specialties, so he really went all out on me this one. I've got sad ending a few times, but trying to clear it. And another sad ending. I could have jumped into the warp block if I wanted to, but I'm gonna save my energy for the next run. Oops. Oh. I should have twirled. I wonder if people would prefer it if I didn't have all those commands up on the screen, and if my camera were to be smaller. I shouldn't have touched that spike, but I was trying to be more like the world record holder and hold back a little bit more towards the left, but apparently I did it too much. Rip me. Man, it's so hard! Oh. Hold up, let me stretch. Oh. Oh. I know I can do this level, I'm not sure if I should continue to play it today. Well, I mean, I want to finish it. I really want to do all of his levels if I can today. Because he doesn't really have that many. Oh my goodness. Should theoretically be possible for me to do. My biggest gripe about this course is the boss music, by far. The rest of it is kind of irrelevant. Like, I don't mind getting good. Boss music stresses me out. And that's with this controller, in case you guys were wondering, the one with the modern D-pad, which might be RP to see considering the lighting, but anyways, that's interesting. His comments are disabled. Okay, how many more do we got to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21. 21, that's not too bad. I don't think they'll all be as hard as that one, but there might be some. I don't know. This is another SMW 0.43 this time, so slightly lower than the other one. Okay, well, it's probably just more unfair rather than harder, but there's only one way to find out. Man, look at that world record time compared to the clear check time. I wonder if that means the world record holder cheesed this section here somehow. Because it looks like you could run above the level being a one-screen tall course. I don't know. Anyway, this guy's a naked locked door ending. Strange. What's the title again, anyways? Remind myself. Another one of these unfair fireball sword beginnings. You know, I would hazard a guess that if it were possible to use fireball swords in 3D World, he would have put one into that last course. Why? Oh, I was supposed to duck so I could grind to the foot blocks. I'm not supposed to spin jump there, am I? Okay. Wait, what? It seems like a difficult jump. Okay, so it's like one of those, like, what do you call it? You jump off of, like, the middle of the thwomp instead of the top of the thwomp kind of situations, apparently. Man, how is that even possible? What did I do wrong? I don't understand how I'm supposed to do that jump. Do I have to clear video Google search this one too? I guess I do. That jump doesn't even make any sense. Wait a minute. Does it make... No, I can't... Like, I'm thinking so hard about it. I don't get it. Oops, that was really dumb of me. I was moving too fast. Jumping too far, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, whatever. Oops. That's not how you do the beginning. You gotta move a little bit first. Oops. It must be like... why is it a 7-minute long video? Dude. No, it's a minute-long course. Don't give me a 7-minute video. That's fine. We'll just, like, skip to the end. What's up with the cheesy introduction? Is there a Sky Second Zone? What? This isn't the right course. This isn't the right course. Google? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Here, let me drag this over so you can see what's happening. Alright, I got a bad hit. That's what I get for not reading. I clicked on cold sponge. Really? That's why? Dude, this is a 56-minute video. It took them about an hour to clear it. Let's see. Let's skip to the end, I guess. Or like near the end, kind of, because we need to see the beginning. He like got stuck on some checkpoints apparently. Oh my goodness. I'm not really concerned about the checkpoints right now. I just want to see the beginning. Wait a minute, this doesn't look like the same level, does it? This is not the same course. He must be playing the original Mario Maker 1 course or something. Yeah, this video, it says July 5th. It's a July 5th video, but I think we already established that this course is older than that. I mean, newer than that. Right? It is August 11th. This is the remake. See, I'm not wrong. I typed Hot Sponge 2, but Google thinks I want Hot Sponge 1. So aggravating. Could this be it? No, this isn't it either. This says level code 91C blah blah blah, and this one's T1L. I don't understand how to do that part. It's driving me nuts. What does the beginning look like? It's, yeah, it's very different. Why? Dude, this is September. Like, what in the world was this guy playing? Why is the title of his video Super Mario Maker 2? What? I'm sure he's playing a Super Mario Maker 1 course. He has to be. Unless the guy deleted the level or something. Why is it so hard to find the video I want? Uh, uh, he's like playing an SMU level. Oh, here's an SW. Is this the one? Oh yeah, this is it. I finally found it. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't expect to take so long to find this. So, we'll find out what he does here. Obviously, he dies like I did. So, I'm not sure how long it would take for it to... Wait, what? He did it on his second try. I guess he went straight from the bullet to the claw to the thwomp. I wasn't really doing that, so is that the difference? Like, I don't think there's, well, let's pause it. Fast forwarding is kind of tough. Okay, this was the life that he succeeded at it, so. Yeah. One thing that I will notice is he didn't really do an edge jump off of the red barrier blocks. It's noteworthy. Alright, well, let's get back to the regular course now. Regular scenery. In case you guys are new here, I've cleared 2 of Ryukhar's courses. This is the 3rd one. Oh my goodness, we have like something like 20 more to go. I kind of lost count. Or I forgot what the count was, I suppose I mean. Oh my, that's gonna be hard for me to get used to doing that. I'm not even sure what the input is for that. Like, I don't know if I can really tell just by... Oh, there we go. Oh! Okay, that was interesting. So I have to deal with the moles now. I wasn't sure what was happening with, like, the thwomp and stuff. Okay. So basically, you want to spin relatively early on your way up. This seems like to pull that move off. There we go. Alright, maybe checkpoint? Yes, checkpoint. Excellent. Oh, okay. Interesting. What? Oh my goodness, so I have to get on the bullet, and then I get on the claw. Okay. Oops, I need a bigger jump than that. Oops. I'm thinking about switching controllers. I might do that soon. The zone's pretty different from the last one. Oh my goodness. I guess this controller can handle it. Oops. Keep forgetting to spin jump. To be so careful there. Oops. Man, my... Oh, dude. What? That is so scary. Oh my goodness. This course is significantly more fair than the last one. I have to point that out. Both of the last two, to be honest. I'm digging this one. This one's pretty cool. Whew, that was exciting. Tell you what. I don't know what's going on in this room. What? Huh. Okay. Oh. You have to get him. What? Dude! Oh my goodness. Like, how long did it take me to die? Well, I guess... It's a naked door, too. I can't even be like, nope, I suck. Let me try again. I'm not even allowed that privilege. Let's start over. Man, this is another middle finger to endless challenge players, though, I do have to admit. As much as I appreciate how fair this course has been, he put the hardest part at the end again. Oh my... This is definitely harder than the other Boom Boom fight, I'm calling it right now. I thought the other one was really hard. It wasn't as hard as I originally thought it was. Dude! I don't understand! How do I hit him 3 times? I can't even hit him once before the saw blade comes. Is it like a 100% accuracy required here? It seems like maybe it is. I don't even understand what I'm doing. Like, I feel like I get it, but I obviously I don't, or I wouldn't be failing. Oh, there we go. Ooh, he had his shell on. Just kidding me now. Okay, no, alright. You just gotta be pretty fast about your jump before it ricochets off. Okay. It would have been nicer if the barrier block was on one more space to the right, but I get it now. You hit it 3 times. You hit it 3 times and then you go. Okay. We got this. Oh, it's really fast. Yeah. It's actually 4 times then go, and then 3 times and go. Oh, I messed it up. I'm getting nervous. This is hard. I should probably switch controllers for this particular section. This controller is probably the worst one I could use for this. Yeah, I don't know. There's just like something about this controller that situations like this just can't do it. Like, it's so good at most stuff, but yeah. Anyway, all right. I think the NSPC should be able to handle this no problem. So let's go ahead and use it. Oops. Well, I say one thing and something else happens. Dude, I hate that there's such a huge delay between shells. It's such a strict timer. How am I not doing it fast enough? I don't get it. You know what? I'm actually starting to think, maybe I should bust out my Joy-Cons with the turbo controller. My Joy-Cons have a turbo function that's significantly faster than the turbo function on my older controller. So, I don't know if it's going to be too fast or what, but give it a try, I guess. Hello. There we go. Actually, I'm going to disconnect these from the thingy. Okay. So we need to... Oops. Okay, so that is a little bit too fast, to be sure. Alright. So let's switch to my older controller and see if the turbo button is the correct speed to choose that. If not, then I'm just gonna have to get good. Let's just go ahead and go in here for good measure. Oops. Oops. Man, my reaction time is garbage. I'm just gonna start over and instead of trying to guess when it comes. Try to get the timing right here. It's still too fast, isn't it? Maybe just let go of it. I mean, it's like the first two hits are free. First two hits are correct. It's the third one that's too fast. Wait a minute. Wait, how did I mess that up? Dude, this is really irritating me. Well, I'll just try to do it legit, I guess. Alright, well I got it once in a row. I have to do it 3 times in a row, I think. I have to at least do it twice in a row consistently, or I'm not gonna have a chance at 3 in a row. So. Man, dude, this is so annoying. I hate that there's... Why is it a naked door? Like, I don't care. I don't care how good the level design is. Don't do that. There's absolutely zero reason for it to be a naked door. Ugh. I could just restart the room, but no, he won't let me. And that means I have to eat the death animation, and I have to wait for the loading animation of the course, which takes forever. I just want to practice the thing again. I don't even know if I want to finish this level, to be honest. I hate it that much. And it was such a good level, too, up until we got to this point. It's just, the naked door ruined everything. I mean, I have to admit, like, the Thwomp section was, like, it stumped me. You know what, actually, now that I think about it, we should probably go ahead and look at the clear for this particular section, so that way I stop torturing you all with my whining. So, gotta scroll past the, wait, what's this? Yeah, this is the Boom Boom room. Okay, so I don't know how long it took them to beat Boom Boom. Commercial? You've seen this boss fight on someone's channel? Or maybe you saw it on YouTube or something? Man, it's really tough. Because it's a time attack boss fight, that's the problem. It's a time attack, and you have to be really precise. Like, Team Precision bans this thing. That's how hard this is. Team Precision has some of the hardest levels in the game. We already beat it. I'm trying to decide, I'm trying to figure out Like, I don't know. Like, you know what? Should I just switch to? I'm gonna switch to the other screen. I wanna see what this guy's comments are or something. Like,
I don't
I
get
hear
it.
them.
How?
Let's just go to the beginning of the boom fight.
That made my day. Okay, let's see what's going on with this boss fight section here. Now, apparently, like I said, something unique about this boss fight. Oh, that's kind of cool. However, wait, what is supposed to actually happen here? I'm gonna die because I don't get it. That was the musical section.
This is a just
The
chatting
play the
stream
go-kart?
now.
I don't understand. What is supposed to happen here?
Oh, it
I don't
time
get it.
skipped.
How the hell are you supposed to do
Well,
this?
you know what? That's probably a good thing. I was curious how
God, I
long
got
it would
it.
take him to
1,
do it.
2. Okay, wait, one more. Ah, shoot.
I wanted to hear, like...
We did it. We
Okay,
did
well,
it.
whatever. Let's just rewind. Let's see here. I feel like I gotta watch it enough times to
I'm gonna
get
die
down.
because
What's the timestamp for when after the time skip?
I don't get it. That was the musical section just because played the go-kart? I don't actually understand what is supposed to happen here. I don't
1758 or so. Or 18.
How the hell are you
18's
supposed
good.
to do this?
Yeah, 18 minutes.
Oh my god, I got it.
Okay.
1, 2. Okay, wait, one more. Ah,
It's just it all just happened so fast.
I don't get it. How the hell are you supposed to do this? Oh my
He
god,
doesn't even
1, 2.
he skips
Okay, wait,
far
one more.
he trims
Ah,
too much off of the front part of the I
did it.
that doesn't give me enough information. I feel like I'm so frustrated by that.
1, 2. Okay, wait, one more. Ah, shoot.
Wait a minute.
We did it.
Wait a minute.
Oh my god, I got it.
You don't have to do 100% to
1,
win.
2. Okay,
That's
wait,
one thing that I was
more.
wondering, because he missed at least one, right? So that's good.
We did it. We did it.
I think you can only miss one, though, out of 4, probably,
Don't get it.
from the looks of things. Let's
How the hell
double
are you
check.
supposed to do this?
So he missed.
Oh my god, I got it.
He made 1.
1, 2.
He made
Okay, wait,
2.
Ah, shoot.
Yeah, he missed exactly 1 out of 4. Okay. Alright. Well, at least now we know I don't have to go 3 for 3, so that's encouraging, I suppose. Hey there, Mr. Koto. Welcome back. Let's get myself killed. Let's start over from the top. I think I'll switch to the SPC. I'm really kind of frustrated with myself at how difficult this is, but let me unplug this. Dead. I didn't know how long Ryukhar's courses were going to be, so it looks like we're not going to have time for A-Switch's courses today. But we might have time for viewer levels. But I want to do all of them in one go, so that way they can all be in one highlight. I'm on the 3rd one right now. I want to at least get the first one. I can't really get 3 in a row. I can't, because I can't even get 2 in a row. So if I miss the first one, I'm just out. That's so hard. You have to be so precise about it. It's blowing my mind here. I hate eating the death animation so much. Let me drink some water. Well, I guess water did it. Oh. Next time, don't make it a naked door. Alright, next. That was much more stressful than it needed to be. What? All of a sudden an easy one, 29%. Huh? Fast-paced, you're using some multiplayer level. Okay, that makes sense. And of course, he uses the slide music instead of the Mario Kart music. I don't really feel like trying hard on this one. I'm just gonna relax and take my time with this. Doesn't seem to be any time attacks anywhere. Oof. Well, there's a snake block. I guess that kind of counts as a time attack, but not really. I mean, it technically is, but it's not really an aggressive one. Oh, there's a star time attack. Okay. Again, not an aggressive one, apparently. Not that I'm surprised, it's 29%. 2 leaves? Not sure why there are 2. Checkpoint, huh? That's interesting. Maybe I should use some checkpoints in my multiplayer levels. It's not a bad idea. I'll give that one away. There was absolutely nothing wrong with that level. It had a lot of variety. Like, that was one of the, I don't know, at least top 50, if not better, of all the easy levels I've ever played. That was really good. Much better design than the hard ones that he's made. He's better at making easy levels than he is at making hard ones, in my opinion, anyway. Spiritual Sister of Hot Sponge, familiar but also quite different. That's another hard one. 4-4, and it's another SMW. I've booed both of his SMW levels so far. I liked his SMB3 and his SMW, I mean his 3D World, so I'm probably gonna end up booing this one too. Spiritual Sister of Hot Sponge, familiar but also quite different. 55-second clear check time. It's a one tall screen course like the other one was. So, and the boss fight is going to be in the second zone again, so I can't preview it. Not that it would help much, I guess. Whatever. Okay. So it's probably in the same tradition as the previous 2 courses. You know, these sponge courses. Alright, whatever. Oops. Well, I mean, one of them was, like, actually from Super Mario Maker 1. The Hot Sponge one. I don't think that was uploaded here. If it was significantly different. So I didn't recognize it. Oh, I have to jump off of the icicle. Okay, I probably shouldn't continue to use this controller for this level, but my hands are a little bit sore, so I think I will for a little bit longer. Oh, I was supposed to spin jump there. Okay. After you jump off of the bullet, spin jump. Okay. Oops. Oh, actually, so far, not so bad. It's not any worse than number 2, or 1, for that matter. Although, again, I ended up not minding 2 all that much up until I got to the boss fight with the Make a Door. I guess he really wanted to make it have a low clear rate, but that's no excuse. Like, that was... Like, the switches, like, the timing that you needed was so incredibly irritating to have to wait for the death. I just feel like... I don't know. Maybe it was an unfair boo, but I don't care. I'm gonna boo her like every of his levels. I'm not gonna, like, refrain from booing or liking him, right? Because it's not like he's a viewer. Oof. Oops. Oh, I'm being dumb. I'm being super dumb. So I'm supposed to jump on the spiny and then the next one, right? Honestly, if they'd given me the default music, I would be not, like, failing as much. I would be more calm and stuff. I've said it once, I'll say it every time that it happens, but when he uses these custom songs that are loud, it just unnecessarily aggravates me. It's not really his fault that I'm sensitive. I can't really hold that against him. I mean, I liked his 3D World course, even though it had the obnoxious Meowser music, so it's not going to influence my ultimate decision. I just wish he wouldn't use them. What am I trying to do here? I don't just do this, switch controllers. Alright. Oops. Oh yeah, so I need to remember I do have a record button in case I need it. Oh my goodness, that was too big of a jump there. But that's not fair! I didn't know where I was jumping. That was a blind jump. I was supposed to jump sooner, was what I was supposed to do, but I didn't know that. I probably should have guessed, I suppose. To be honest. I wouldn't say that's 100% his fault that it was blind. Part of it was me being dumb. But some of the blind jumps in his courses are 100% his fault, such as the very first course that he made. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me scout. So yeah, like this this whole zone is like super duper blind and dangerous. He does have indicators though, for what it's worth. He's got some coins. I guess he wants you to do various actions at the coins. Wait, what? You want me to pick up the beetle? How was I supposed to know that? Okay, anyway. Like here he wants you to glide, and then he wants you to do that. Like, basically these coins are meant to be reminders because the jumps are blind. But that's, like, it's basically a giant middle finger to endless players is the problem with this design philosophy. I'm trying to hit him with my cape. Somehow it's not working. I guess I need to, like, stop ducking faster, or just go through that section faster, something like that. I guess everyone was expecting me to be playing viewer levels right now. So people are just kind of tuning out. Oh, that's right, I can duck glide. I didn't even think about that. Interesting. What are we doing now? Wait a minute. I think I was supposed to fly. Yes, I was. I was definitely supposed to fly. I'm gonna alter the title of the stream. Alright. Let's confirm the title. That's not correct. I don't like that bullet. So, it's supposed to fly. I'm not sure what we're doing now. So I was supposed to slam on this platform to kill the muncher, seems. Alright. I suppose I can do that. Honestly, there's not much to dislike about this level. Oh my goodness. I just want to get to the boss fight already, though. I think it's through the green pipe. I think I'm almost there. Or actually, wait a minute. Let me think about this. Actually, I don't think this level has a boss fight. Because that's a... Well, no. Actually, I don't know how much of the first zone I did. I think I maybe didn't do very much. So it's like... Oh, I don't know. Wait a minute. If the first zone, if that's not the end, that means... Well, no. Look at the world record. I think that this area takes a decent chunk of time. Well, I don't know. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to debate... Actually, do we have room for a boss fight or not in Zone 2? We probably don't. I think we've established that we've seen both the left and the right-hand side at the top of the course. I mean, the bottom of the course. So I'm not sure about the top, though. Oops. I guess we could run a commercial, but there's only like one person here, so it's pointless. I was really hoping we'd have at least a half a dozen people. We've definitely piqued people's curiosity, but I guess once they realized it was a grind stream, they're like, nope, I'm out. Maybe if we actually tell people up front that it's a grind stream, maybe some people will come. So, here goes nothing. It's not that I want to grind, it's just... I don't know of any other way to get various famous people's attention. Oops, that was an incorrect way to do what I was supposed to do. I can imagine Sans boss fight. This could be a pretty fun course to speedrun for people that really like to speedrun. That wouldn't be me. I mean, for me, it really depends. Every once in a while, I don't mind speedrunning something, but it's usually just I'm gonna speedrun my own course. Anyway, okay. Actually, I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to be doing there. Like, I kind of want to cheat and go take a look at the clear vid again from somebody. I've actually done that on 3 out of the first 4 courses, believe it or not. The very first one, I didn't need it on. Oh my goodness. The very first one, I will admit, was actually like the highest clear rate course. Or, wait a minute, scratch that. I played an additional course, but it was a multiplayer course, so that doesn't really count. The rest of these were super expert. The multiplayer one was, of course, like 29%, so it wasn't really something that I would need a clear video on. Well, back in the old days, about a year ago or so, there was a time where I needed to submit a 29% clear rate course to a friend so he could show me how it was beaten. Ah, those were the days. And I was really bad, and Ryukhar was uploading super hard levels. Hello there, Adrian G. How's it going? Hope you're ready for a long stream, because that's what we're doing today. I am accepting predictions as to how long the stream is going to take. Oh my goodness. We're doing Ryukhar's courses and then viewer levels after, if I don't need a nap, so... Yeah. Not really sure what that's going to mean, but... I'd say I got maybe 5% of his levels done now. Oops. Oh my goodness. That's embarrassing. Yeah, we've got a few people expecting me to be doing alternating between what I want to do and viewer levels. That's what I usually do. But the reason why I'm doing all of Ryukhar's courses all at once is I want to stuff them all into a single highlight, and then I want to clear some other famous players' courses and do the same thing. Stuff their courses all into a single highlight, and then I'll have a collection of me playing like 50 famous players' courses. A collection, like 25 different highlight videos. Like, oh my goodness, they're gonna be long, but anyways, we could get, if I get more, you know, views on a single collection, that could be pretty pogchamp. So I could like go to the various, you know, famous people's discords and visit their self-promo channel, right? And tell them, hey, I was playing this guy's courses. You could check out the video, the highlight of me playing all of them. And then maybe, you know, all the various communities, it'll add up to a higher collection view count. And then maybe they'll start getting recommended some of my other collections regularly. Just people in general, oh my goodness, might get recommended that stuff. Yeah. We'll see. Anyway, and this is kind of hard. I'm actually, I think, goodness. I think I need to look at a clear video because I don't understand this. Yet again, let's take a look. Cold sponge. I'm so bad with the cake. Is the problem. This looks like this is the correct video of Saving Private Bob. You make traditional levels? Oh yeah.
Hey
Well, I
guys,
play pretty
how you
much
doing?
everything.
Welcome back. Some more Super
But right
Mario
now I
2.
want to grind through
Today
this
we're gonna
stuff.
play Ryukhar's newest level.
I'm not sure what he's saying. Oh, he already beat it. Oh, he's gonna try to get the world record, I guess. I just need to fast forward to the part that I'm stuck on. Actually, we could go ahead and change screens, I guess. For now, I'm just gonna look at it. Okay, so I should try to preview what's coming up soon. Is this more of the same stuff? I think it is. So let's fast forward. Not that much, I guess. So he starts to turn around, but not too much, essentially. Let me say that again. Where does he jump from? He actually kind of jumps from there. Oh. I might have been jumping too much on the left of the... Okay, let me take a look at this. So... Oh. Wait, what? Was I supposed to get in there faster? That's a little confusing. Why does he, like, kill you if you're not fast enough? This seems kind of mean. Oh, man, why do I keep messing that up? I'm just thinking about that one section, so... Kind of hard for me to focus on the stuff that I've already done. There we go. Whoops, what? Did you see that? I wasn't gliding as much as I usually was. I guess it's because I wasn't holding run. Okay, my bad. Man, I'm really learning a lot about the cape. I mean, like... It's hard for me to remember stuff about the cape sometimes, but maybe playing this level like that, Bill in particular, will be, like, actually remembered. Okay. Alright. Alright, did it. Whew. Alright. Let's see, which ones were my favorites so far? Definitely the Big Race and Hector's Ascension. This one was okay. It didn't have this stupid naked door that this one had. I almost would have liked this one, but the naked door ruined for me at the end. The first one, though, was terrible. This one was like... It's like he was trying to make the worst level possible. Anyway. The floor is poison. Oh, dear. Yikes. This might be a wall. Well, I mean, we could behold the power of the internet and try to use clear videos to get me through this. But it's a pretty scary clear rate. 0.01. Hello there, Al. How's it going? I made this level with the controller and it was alright. World record very short. Man, short courses are really rough for me. Okay. I don't know where to begin. Like, should I even bother looking in the more info tab? Let's see here. So we got a giant boom boom at the end. Is this like a no CP course? Probably. I wonder if it's a clear condition or not. I'm going to take a brief preview of the people that have cleared it. Man, there's a lot of people that have cleared it, and a lot of people didn't like it either. This one's actually below 10% like rate, unlike the other one that was really low. It was 0.10, I think it was, if I remember right. Who even liked it? Oh my goodness. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people liked it. Yes, exactly 8 people liked it. There's only 68 clears on it. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Interesting. But, yeah, I mean, people that wimped out liked it too. But that's an interesting ratio of the people that liked it, how many people like didn't either refrain from liking it or they just straight up booed it. Okay, so we're off to a fabulous start with boss music again, which is one of my least favorite aesthetic strategies on his part, as well as the. I'm honestly at this point I'm a little bit disappointed that there isn't a fireball sword, because I'm used to those killing me at the beginning. Instead, we have a parachuting thwomp doing it, the dirty work. To be fair, the parachuting thwomp is definitely an upgrade. It's a good thing that he decided to use that instead, because it actually gives the players a bit more time to react. An endless challenge, and considering it's a super expert, I mean, if you're playing super expert, you only have yourself to blame if you cannot react to this parachuting thwomp in time. But the way he set up those fireball swords, there was like barely any time to react at all. Oh my goodness, I just realized this is a one jumper, that's why it has no clear check. So I have to spin jump off of the wall. Oops. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna see what I can figure out on my own, and if I start to get stumped even a little bit, then I'll look up the clear video. So today, in case you guys are wondering, I am not alternating between what I like to do and the viewer levels. Even though the viewers levels list is open, that's because I plan to play them after I'm done with Ryukhar's courses. I want to finish Ryukhar's courses because I want to get them all stuffed into one giant highlight, and then I'm gonna make one even bigger. What in the world? Okay, I'm officially stumped. Like that, there's way too much going on in here. Way too many possibilities. I am confused. I'm gonna look up the clear video now. The sooner I get this done, the sooner we can start the viewer level stream. Floor is poison. View SMM. Oh. Okay, this is more like it. We have a 1 minute clear video. Let's take a look. No, we don't need a commercial. Thank you very much. We can close this browser. I'm done watching that. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Everything's happening too fast. Slow down. Oh, where's my cursor? You know what? Actually, I'm going to need audio for this clear video because Excuse me. There's too much happening.
Wait till his bumper.
Oh, so you just kick him to the left, and then... You have to do... Huh. Wait. What? What is he doing? What is happening? Oh, the bomb blows up. And then you have to, the dry bones lands over there, and you have to jump off of him. Okay, that's interesting. And there's lots of ground pound canceling. Yeah, I might not be able to beat this level because of the ground pound canceling requirement. Assuming that is a requirement. I mean, I don't know what else I would do. Some of that seems impossible. Unless you do that. Because, like, waiting for that bomb is going to be really hard.
30 minutes.
Okay, well, I need a short bathroom break, guys, believe it or not. I really, really, really need to pee super bad, so... Let's put up the be right back screen. I might end up skipping this one. We'll see. I'm definitely going to give it a decent try. We're going to practice ground pounding cancels on this course, apparently. Alright, be right back. Ugh. I'm gonna continue to be right back because I'm gonna cook something. I'm gonna get something started because I'm not even halfway done with his courses yet. If I don't get something to eat, I could probably kill myself trying to beat his levels. So, let's get something to eat. I'm glad that the 0.01% clear rate course is this low in the list. Also, I'm glad that, I mean, it wasn't too many courses after that one where I realized all I needed was some water to beat it. Anyway, so yeah, I drank water, and then now that water ran through me, and now I need to pee. And this is like great timing, because this is just chill time right now, guys. Me eat, me lose lots of lives. Perfect time to lurk, I guess. Okay, so, alright, I'm just gonna try to keep it simple. I don't want to add too many extra ingredients to this stuff. I just need to get this cooked and eaten here. Alright, let's mix up this dough. Needs more water. Man, these Super Mario Maker 1 veterans, their skill level is really high. I feel like it's not mixing very well. That's weird. It should be. But it's probably the water is too cold, I think, is probably why. It is winter, so it just came straight from the pipe, basically, at this point. Alright, it's getting there. Unfortunately, it's not as fast as I would prefer it to be. Might want to put in a little bit more water. Actually, there's another ingredient. Add some of this as well. Some red pepper. Paprika to be exact. I'm gonna experiment. I'm gonna be getting like lots of different kinds of red peppers. I'm gonna try to figure out which ones are my favorites. But I got like a pound of paprika. I'm gonna buy probably a pound of other things too that I'm thinking I'll probably like. Speaking of which, I need to make a shopping list. I actually was at the local grocery stores recently and I didn't find Aleppo anywhere, so I have to order it online, it seems. Anyway. Actually ordered the paprika online. As it was. I don't think it was necessary to do so because it's a more common condiment. Or spice, at least in this country anyway. Okay. It's just about done mixing. Let's get this on the burner. Cooktop, whatever we call it. Oh. What's that? That should be good. Did I forget to put up the beer at back sign? I don't know. Whatever. Alright, man. That's fine. Maybe I should drink all the water now. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna go get some more water. Alright. I'm gonna switch screens again. Okay, I'm gonna try playing without the ear speakers for the moment. Oops. Ugh. Oops. That was too fast, I guess. Probably. Not sure. Well, yeah. Maybe I can twirl or something in place or whatever. I wanna... Okay. Well, I could drag along the wall, I guess. It's the thing is, jumping off of the bullet into the bomb is actually kind of tight as it is. Oh my goodness. I went the wrong. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I went the opposite way. Like before, I was going too fast. This time, I went too slow. It seems. Okay, that's more or less correct. I moved a little bit too far to the right. Really? Maybe it's fine if I just slow down even more. It would make the jump easier. Yeah. Oh, it's hard to slow down more. I mean, I guess I could twirl before I jump on the looper. Man, this is tough. I'm not very good at this kind of thing. I guess I'm pretty sure a ground pound would make this part easy. Oh my goodness, I messed up. I didn't jump high enough. I was kind of panicking. There we go. Oh, well, that was kind of correct. Man, I kind of want to screenshot that. Video, tape it, whatever you want to call it. No, not post. I want to trim it. Well, trim should be the first option. Oh, wait a minute, that's no good. Save that and watch this a few times. So, not sure, to be honest. Maybe I just somehow didn't jump high enough. Either I didn't jump high enough, or... Because he bounces off of the no block, so he always jumps at that exact spot. And he's walking off of the cliff just as I'm jumping on him. So unless I'm supposed to jump on him while he's in the middle of the air, then I'm kind of doing everything right up until the very end, I guess. Yeah. I don't remember what the clear video looks like. Let's take a peek at that. There's no getting around it. I have to study the geometry of this course to have a chance of beating it. Oh, he actually jumped on the bomb way sooner than I did, so I definitely messed up at the end rather than early on. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna try the triple twirl strat like I did last time. Woof. Once. Oops. Ugh. Maybe I should just skip this one. I can't do ground pound cancels anymore. Yeah. I'm just gonna skip it. I'm a little discouraged because we don't really have much in the way of viewer counts. And this one would take me at least an hour to do. So, alright. Let's 0.03. Well, I recognize Kyle23. He was the guy that beat my Elf Suit Coin Collecting 5 at 0.06% click rate Elf Suit course. I think Kyle might have died on my course at least a couple hundred times. Huh. This course has a lot of clears. I remember Kyle didn't like my course, so I'm going to guess he didn't like this guy's course either. Oops. Oh dear. Well, I'm gonna play all of Ryukhar's courses. I definitely wanted to beat them, but then kind of hit a wall with that last course. I honestly feel like, I might come back to it, but probably not today. What am I doing? Spicy Pad Thai. So I'm not going to be booing or liking any of his courses if I don't clear them first. Like, I did boo or like one of these earlier, but it was mostly just for show, I guess. Like, I was confident that I would beat them. I'm not confident that I'll beat this, and even if I was, I still don't know how it would feel after I did beat it. Anyway, let's get started on this one. If Kyle was able to beat it, and he baby raged on my course, there's a decent chance that I can beat this one. Because I'm gonna say he baby raged because, let's be real, he doesn't have that high of a super expert score. Last I checked, it's not. He's not like Roy or whatever. He's not a skipaholic, whatever. He definitely tried to beat my level, but it's not because he liked it, right? He just tries to beat everybody's level, I guess. Anyway. He doesn't even have that many courses played. I don't know if he's like an alternate account or what. Anyway, like who it would even be, I don't even know, but I kind of wonder if I should be doing a spin jump or something. Not a valid level code. What are you trying to add? Oops. Oh, I almost had that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, can I, how do I deal with that tornado thingy at the end? Oops. How's it going? I'm just, playing some of the hardest courses in the game. Oof. I'm not sure how to deal with that guy, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I have been looking at clear videos for some of these in order to help me beat them. Oh man, I might have to look at one for this one too, because I don't understand that part. Oops. Which course is this one? Spicy Pad Thai. So the last one, what was it? The floor is poison. I did not beat that one, but I've beaten all the other ones so far. But that one, I can't really do the ground pound cancels, so I'm skipping it. Like, and it's not just the ground pound cancels either. Like, if it was just that, it would be fine, but they're not close enough to the beginning of the course, and I keep dying on stuff in the beginning of the course, and it's really hard. Like, trying to, like, Anyway, it's really dangerous. Am I typing this right? I'm not sure. I need to like go to, I need to switch screens here so I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, this looks about right. Let's take a look at this. So, I'm currently cooking something. I kind of need to get energized again. So I'm cooking some food. I will be eating. So it kind of looks like it's a precision jump of sorts. Is it just me, or does it look like because of when I die, like the thing doesn't move or something? Well, it moves from the left to the right first, and then moves back to the left. Anyway, I guess we saw the jump. Let's continue. It could be what? I can't. What is wrong with it? Is it low? Can you not hear me? I guess I could increase the amplifier. Let's see here. Filters, gain, it's currently 6. What do we want to change it to? 7 maybe? Let's try that. How's that? Is that good enough, or should I raise it some more? Oh. These jumps are tough. The thing is, you have to do the jumps, and then you have to do the final jump. You have to combine it all, and I'm not sure. Maybe I should have looked at the query again multiple times. I don't know. I can get it to the loop, and there's all this introduction. So good. I wonder if there's a way to choose it. Might be. Oh, I almost got through. I should screen. I should vid. Let's capture that moment. I want to see just how well I did compared to the clear video on that live. Let me trim this. Was it this live then? Probably. Save. Oh man. Can I even do better than that? Yeah, I think maybe what happened was I was caught up in it too quickly. And I think that may have been because I am depressing jump button too quickly. I think in the clear video it took him longer to get to the wind monster, and because of that, the wind monster moved more to the right, so it didn't have as much time to pull him up, because it was already at the right by the time he got to it, whereas for me, it was actually right next to the spike block and started pulling me over. So I need to hold the jump button longer at some point or another. I'm not sure what point that is, but in order to give the wind monster enough time to move over to the spike. Oops. Man. I have to learn how to do all this all over again, basically. Oh, okay, that's it. That was good. I just needed to get a little bit not so far to the right that time. Man, oh, this is tough. Oops, I messed up. That's really difficult to be consistent on. Oops. This is a 0.03%er, by the way. I've already cleared one of his 0.10%ers, although to be fair, that was a 3D World one, which I kind of excel at 3D World compared to the average player, because I enjoy it a lot, so... it's entirely possible I might not be able to beat this level, but I want to at least see if I can't just get past the first room here. Oh, come on! I don't even know how close I was, it's really hard to tell. I'm like... No, I don't think I'm allowed to, like, press left much, if at all, to be honest, in these sections. I don't know. This is gonna take me so many attempts. Nintendo, please give us a new Switch that actually has good loading times. Oh. Oh, he came back. I was too slow that time. Like earlier I was too fast, now I'm too slow. It's like, it's timing precision. It's so dirty. I do think, okay, maybe I'm supposed to collect all 4 of those coins there. I don't know, that's, like, if I do that, I feel like I'm gonna get hit by the spike, but maybe not. Also, I feel like that would slow me down too, so I don't know, maybe you just get the 2. This is blowing my mind how hard this is. It doesn't look like it should be this hard. Really don't have a feel for what I'm supposed to do here. No, please. I hate it so much. I was too fast again. I don't know how to go slower and still actually survive without going too slow. See, I'm still going too fast. I didn't even get those 2 coins. I gotta make sure I hit those 2 coins right there out of those 4. If I don't even hit those 2, I'm definitely going. Oh, dude. Maybe, okay, what happens if I let go of the run button? Maybe. Oh, actually, what if I only let go of the run button when I approach the thing? Wind monster, maybe. Maybe that's the answer. Oh my goodness. Didn't repress it fast enough. What was that? That was so terrible. Ugh. Well, that didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna try switching controllers. I'm gonna start with the NSPC, and if that doesn't fare too well, then I'll switch back to my older controller. My older controller generally gets the job done, although my arms are a little aching, so I'm gonna switch to the NSPC because it's comfier, and it's also sometimes it surprises you on what it can do and what it can't do with the ABXYs. Oops. I think I'm jumping a little bit, like, too late, if that makes sense. Just, like, jump immediately instead of running or something. No, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm taking... Oh, oh, wait a minute. What if... I mean, if I actually wait at the start... Does that... make some of these jumps easier, maybe? Or if so, how much should I wait? I'm not really sure. No, why am I so bad? Oh, I didn't even let go of the run button. I still didn't let go of it. Oops. Doesn't jump high enough. I need to flip my bread. Oh, what was that? Anyway. Oh man, yeah, it's cooking real fast. Yeah. Well, okay. It's terrible. Okay, I'm gonna try switching controller. It's probably not gonna help, but for the try. Let's see if this helps any. Okay. Wow. Well, it's definitely different. I died to that spike like forever. Oops. I didn't die in that exact way before, so it's cool, I guess. Wow, I'm actually not making the jump. It's not really supposed to. I mean, what am I trying to say? Well, that was too slow. I feel like I was dying in the most consistent way before, and now I'm dying in a wide variety of ways now that I've switched to controller. I guess that's a good thing. I mean, and when I say the consistent way, I'm talking about, ooh, dude, that might have been my closest attempt yet. Actually, let's record that. I'll take a look at that. No, not that one. Trim it. Was it this life then? Maybe? Yeah, I think so. I was like really far on the right of the coins at the end. At that point. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but... Or no, I was below them. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, alright. Let's get in there, man. Oops. Oh, actually, let me take a look at something. Okay, so I've definitely collected those 2 coins at the bottom there. That's what I thought. My last death didn't need to do that. Anyway, alright. What the? Whoa, did you see that? Whoa! I didn't know I could skip the last bullet. Like, I don't know if that's safe to do, but... I might be cheese. Maybe I could spin jump and not get lifted? Question mark? Probably doesn't work, but it might be worth trying. Oh! Oh! That worked! That worked. I skipped the last bullet. Checkpoint. Oh. Oh dear, it's a time attack. Oh, jeez. Alright, I guess I need to look at the clear video again. Because, like, there's no point in not looking at the clear video. Like, there's all this, like, weird, surprising stuff happening. Alright. This is good timing, though, because my food's just about done eating. Look at the clear video while I'm watching some food, I guess. Let me put my ear speakers in so I can, try to understand a little bit better what's happening. So you jump on the bomb, then the Yoshi, then the plant, and the spike, and then you kill the thing, and then you kill the thing, and then you jump over here, and then you jump on that, and you jump up there, you abandon the Yoshi, then he comes back maybe, you kill a couple of spinies, you jump on the thwomp, and you jump on the thwomp again, and you jump on the bullet, and then you shoot the bomb, and then you shoot the boom boom, and then you shoot the other boom boom, and then you shoot the other boom boom, and then you damage boost through the maze, and then you're small, and you jump on the Yoshi, and then... Oh my goodness. Dude, this is so chaotic. And then you jump on that thingy at the last moment, so that way you don't die to the lava. Huh. Wow. That was some crazy stuff. There's still no checkpoint? What? Well, this section looks kinda easy, I suppose. Oh, that's the end, okay. Oh, we're gonna have to watch that again a few more times. We go back farther. Farther. It's practically the entire video. So, timestamp 13 seconds. Oh dear. I noticed chat moved a bit. Oh, did someone add another course? So, since you're new to the stream, I'll let you know, I am definitely planning to do viewer levels after finishing these courses from Ryukhar. I might be skipping some. I probably don't need to skip this one, because I don't really see anything that I can't do, I guess. I did have to skip the last one, though, because I couldn't do ground pound cancels. Anyway, I just got some food to eat. It's cooling down a little bit, so I'm gonna be snacking on this for a bit. So, hit the switch into bounce on bomb into jump on Yoshi. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Let's give this a few educated attempts, and then munch on some food, because by then the food will have cooled down. Oh man, that bomb blows up so fast, bro. Yeah, because it walks off the spike. Oops. Oh my, what in the world? Probably have to shoot those spinies. Oh my goodness. Well, that's bad. Oh man, this is rough. Oh. Oh my. Like, on top of the fact that it makes you do, like, a million things in a single room, it's also precise. Oh my goodness, maybe I can't do it. It seems like it's too much. Maybe if I spend enough time on it. I think this is a course that if I grind it, maybe I could beat it. But I think I have to give up on it. Alright, I'm gonna hold firm on not liking it until after I beat it, even though there isn't really a strong reason not to like it, I guess. I don't know. Well, I mean, if I actually put in the effort, yeah, I'm skipping it for now. I definitely want to come back to it later. We've seen the clear video, we know what it's like. Ugh. You know, it's funny, like, this guy that has the world record. Oh, I wanted to see who liked it that has also cleared it. I'm assuming Kyle is not one of those people. Okay. So that's good, because he cleared mine but didn't like it. That means I don't have to feel bad about myself for him not liking my course. He probably rage booted, but I don't really know for sure. But he may have rage booted this one too. I don't know. But anyways, and how many more do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 more to go. I have cleared 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. His first 5 courses already. Some of these are pretty hard. This one is not one of those. So I've cleared 4 of his hard courses. 0.45, 0.10, 0.43, and whatever this one was, 0.44. So 3 of these are all about the same clear rate. Anyways, man, he's really obsessed with sponges, isn't he? Alright, well, what's the clear rate for this one? 0.02. Wow. Should I start looking at higher clear rate stuff and then making my way back to... I was thinking of starting from the bottom up to the top, but that might not be such a great idea, because his difficulty levels bounce all over the place. At least when it comes to clear rate, anyway. Whoa, this is the first one that he's uploaded that's actually between 1 and 2%. This might actually be a fair course considering my skill level. If only I had more like that. What's the clear rate on this one? I might as well take a look at all the clear rates just to see if there's any others that are really high. Spartan's really high. It's even higher than the multiplayer ones. Well, that one's pretty high. 1.84 and 1.85, I mean. Oops. Oh my goodness. So there's quite a few that I can do, for sure. So 16 left. I've done 5 of them. Or no, I've played 7. That means he has 23 courses total uploaded. Okay. He's uploaded 23. I've played 7. If I continue playing at this rate, that means my stream will be around 10 hours plus, I guess. It might even be a 12-hour stream at this rate, so... that's fine, I guess. Kind of pissed off about the viewer count, though. Maybe we'll change the title to 12-hour Ryukhar stream or something. This is crazy. I mean, I guess I could just start playing these levels faster. Yeah, I mean, that's not gonna happen, because I wanna give them all a fair shot. I'm ready to do the checkpoint on this one, so that's kind of a moral victory for me. You know what, actually, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go ahead and slap a like on this one. Winning isn't everything. And I did collect the first checkpoint. I would be more than honored if he showed up and asked me to play this level. So, since I didn't beat it, he can send it to me. Have me play it again. If he really wants. I don't think I'm gonna grind it otherwise. What's the point? There's just too much going on in that second zone. Alright, let's see here. Let's play the art level. Why not? We can come back to some of these others later. Which one was the art level? The princess. This is it. Oh my goodness. Sky tile set. Ugh. Okay. Seems like an auto Mario. He didn't tag it as one for some reason. Maybe because you have to move around. Maybe he believes it should only be do nothing for auto Marios. Well, whatever. Sometimes people will tag in their courses with too many tags. It's whatever. Technically, one tag is all you need. I said I wasn't gonna beat a level without liking or booing it, but I changed my mind on that one. I honestly don't care about that level. I didn't know we had one of those kinds of levels. It didn't annoy me, but it didn't really impress me either. It's just whatever. Another Kyle23. So Kyle23 probably watches Ryukhar. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if that means Ryukhar might have played my Elsu coin collecting. I don't know. Maybe I should go check. Because I don't know of Kyle23 being a streamer, or like, or streamer's alternate account or whatever. There are quite a few people that haven't beat this course yet, that I know can beat it. They just haven't bothered to sink in the time for whatever reason. I think it's mostly because they don't like the level, but they're just afraid to admit it, which is fine. Don't like the level, that's okay. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. Now, some people, they just weren't very skilled, which is understandable. There are gonna be a lot of people like that. It's kind of unavoidable. Anyway, Morpha, I guess, didn't like it just because he figured it might result in people booing my level, which is understandable. I totally agree with that. He didn't really hassle me about it either. I would like him to beat it though, eventually, but whatever. I'm not gonna put pressure on him to play it. I'm gonna play other stuff too, instead. Anyways, okay, so Ryukhar seems to have not played my course. Seems very unlikely that he did. Yeah. It was not on the list. So, Kyle, as far as I can tell, was just a random player. Unless he, like, lurked in my channel or something. Anyway. Alright, I gotta get back at these Ryu levels. So, I'm just gonna start playing them in whatever order I feel like. Let's play Don't Forget the Coins next, I guess. Is this gonna be a collect all coins clear condition thing or something? That's what it sounds like. Always forget the first coin, and it says don't forget the coins. And it implies it's collect all. It's not. It's reach the goal of Frog Mario. Excuse me? I got debated. Oops. I think it's interesting that he showed restraint and put like a plant in all of these pipes. It would have been such a headache. So far I'm liking this level a lot. He didn't even put them in so much as 2 of them. Just one. Just one at the end, the one that was the slowest of them all at the end. I'm totally okay with that. So... Oh no! I'm gonna do some scouting. I have to hit the switch one. Is that the end of the level? Wow, this level's so easy. Okay, I got this. Oh. Oh, we're fine. Man, this skewer's so long. There's a bit of a speed run at the very end, which is cute. I like that. I think that's his best course that I've played. Very solid. I like how he had speed runs, like mini time attacks throughout the course, but none of them were oppressive. They were all very reasonable time attacks. So very nicely done. It was just like a cute little level to get people good at Frog Suit. Like, it's not easy, like, for the average player, but I've practiced with Frog Suits already, so for me it's easy. Like, this, like, is the epitome of the kinds of courses that I personally try to make. Usually they're longer than this, but still, this is my design type right here. It's a good example of an Explorer's Guild course, I would say. Difficult, but not too difficult. Also, like, not just like, you know, I don't know, whatever. Some of these levels are pretty good. Like this one, like, I can't deny this 3D World course, very solid. The only complaint that I had about this course was the music choice. This one was actually like a top tier multiplayer versus course. This one was just kind of meh. I don't even remember what this course was. Oh wait, no, this was a cape one. Oh yeah, it's a good cape level. Actually, there's so many bad cape levels, so the fact that it was a good cape level is actually extraordinary. This level was just insane, but whatever. I mean, the beginning was really fun, and then the second part was just, are you serious? And then the third part was just like cruise control, which, to be fair, honestly, I think with this course, when it comes to endless challenge, like super expert fairness, I think this is his most fair course for super expert. Like, none of the other courses come close to as fair as this one is. Because you have a very challenging get to checkpoint 1 situation. If it's too much for you, just skip. If you actually get there, you probably spent lots of lives, and if you didn't, you'll probably realize very fast the difficulty spike, and you can just skip after you've hit the checkpoint. So either way, the player doesn't lose out. If for whatever reason they had loads of lives before they played the level, and they managed to get to that checkpoint, and they get through that second zone craziness, the third section, even though it doesn't have a checkpoint, is so ridiculously easy. Like, it's their own fault if they die. At least that's my impression from what I saw with the clear video. So, and I think that is good super expert design. That's what I do in my levels too. A lot of the time, not all the time. But, and I think that's plenty fair. Don't let the player let their guard down philosophy. I like that. Like, it was still dangerous, it just wasn't difficult, is the point that I'm trying to make. And it didn't really seem like anything was blind either. So, anyway, but I could be wrong. Maybe there was something blind at the end, but it didn't really look like there was, so I doubt it. Anyways, so overall, pretty good overall positive impression. There were 2 that were just... He tries to kill you at the very beginning with the fireball sword, and, you know, lots of blind jumps. And, well, this one had, like, the nasty naked door with the boss fight. If he took out the fireball sword and made it a regular door, and found some other way to reduce the clear rate if you really cared about it that much, then this level would have been, like, easy-like. But, yeah. Anyway. I gotta find another easy level to play while I'm still munching on food between deaths or whatever. Should I play this? I don't know. It's not even above 1%. Mecha My Day is. Okay, let's take a look at this one. Huh. In a sense, enough start. He actually, like, started to care about in this challenge. You can totally tell from the last course in this one. Oops. Oh, oh, okay. I'm probably gonna die a lot on this level. I'm not very good at this kind of thing. But also I'm eating too, so... I guess there's potential for me to drive the rate down, but... I'm okay with that. I just need to chill. I need to, like, conserve my, like, mental energy for... later courses. I don't really care if I die here. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, what? I was just trying to defeat the Pokey, right? Maybe I could just, like, walk him into it. Or jump him into it, I mean, I guess. That's messed up. I can do better than that. I jumped too early. Also, that was a bad angle. Oh, that's the end? Wow. I thought it was going to be longer. I guess I wasn't paying attention to the clear time. Whatever. Anyway. Wow, that was even easier than 3%er, actually. Wasn't it? Well, I mean, easier, but also more like, no, I don't know. Eh. Well, I guess it was more blind, but yeah. People probably gave up on it because it was blind. It actually wasn't that tough, you know. Also, maybe, oh, you know what, another potential problem they would have had is they may have had trouble with throwing things up or not. Yeah, that's true, because not everybody has a really solid D-pad control stick or whatever. They might have drifting issues. Yeah, it only had like one blind combo jump. Looks like a significant improvement over what he was giving us before. %, but it's 3D World, so well, I'm not really sure what to think of this. Right? It says it's a cat in the hat, so also using masks. I don't know. I'll go ahead and take a bit more info tab. Oh, more spike blocks. Propeller at the end, I guess. Oops. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I was supposed to jump from lower on the tree, not from the very top. Probably he intended for us to jump on the icicle, but I'd rather cheese it. Oh! Oh my, oops. My screen is like going weird on me. Oh man. My chat screen is weird. Oops. Messed it up. Well, I did it before. I really am getting pissed off about not being able to see the screen properly. If my if my stream shuts down, you'll know it's because I was freaking out about my TV being broken. Well, it's not really my TV, it's my VGA monitor. Oh, it got unplugged from the other end. How did that even happen? I guess I need to tighten it. Alright then. Alright, well, I guess that'll do. Let's tighten it up now. Man, the screen still looks weird though. I don't like how it looks so weird. Well, that's not so bad. So, wait a minute. I can't see the items on the screen. Oh, it's because they got dragged over to the other screen. I have to drag them back over. It's because the computer wasn't getting the input. wonder how things are going on Discord. Pretty slowly, it looks like. Okay, top back. Oops. Oh, this is the wrong controller. What am I doing? Actually, maybe I do want to switch to that controller. I was making it work before. Interesting. Not sure why it's not working. Yeah, you bonk your head if you're not careful. Was it possible of bonking my head? I don't think it was, but... Maybe I am supposed to bump my head, but further to the right, if that makes sense. Wait, how did that not work? Did I cancel dive too soon? Surely I didn't. Oh, maybe I did. Not sure if I jumped high enough either for that matter. I did it once. Oops. I should probably stop trying to do it. Oh yeah, it's so easy if you just use the icicle. I should clip me cheesing it, because apparently that's super hard to do. Alright, so I have to lose the hat. Oops. I was not supposed to spin there, was I? No, sir, I was not. And that's the sad ending for you, almost. Yeah, that's not what the goal is. Alright, I could actually get to the goal if I wanted to there, with series wall jumps, but... it's not really important. But yeah, that is super duper easy if you jump on this. Like, it's really easy to... Like, you have lots of time. This is a ridiculously easy level for Ryukhar. These levels are usually so much harder. Oops. Okay. I am screwing up, but that's mostly because I'm distracted by the fact that I'm so incredibly hungry. Okay. Got it. Oh, I even got the one-up. Wow, amazing. Very nice. I don't know what this level is, but again, it has a really high clear rate for Ryukhar level, so let's give it a try. Since I'm not eating, I gotta try all the hard ones. Ugh. Okay. Oh wait, what? Wait. It's like an escort mission? This looks difficult, actually. Interesting. Okay. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay. I need more. Wait a minute. I was not ready. Oh, would I have been okay if I just did a regular jump? Maybe. I'm not sure. I would have had to run, I think. A little bit, maybe. I'm not. What am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. Forget it. Ugh. Oops, what am I doing? I was supposed to do a little hop there. Forgot. Okay, so that might be possible, but it's too precise. You know, like try to like do the duck and jump faster instead. Oops, weird. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's more like it. And then we do that, and then I don't even know. What? Are we saying goodbye to the Goomba? I don't know, maybe we're picking them up and throwing them with plants so we can get by. I think that's what we're doing, actually. Well, that's disappointing. But understandable. It's like meant to be a puzzle solving course. Seems like. Oops, I wasn't far enough to the left. I don't mind stuff like this. I like it when you mix puzzle solving and platforming. Some people like to complain about it, but I like it. Oh, I have to actually jump at that point. That's interesting. Okay. That's actually good to know, because that'll help me deal with those things and of course you have to like swim around. Oh my goodness, like the hitbox is not really it's hard to figure out what it is, but, you know, what we would expect, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oops. Oh my goodness, that's surprisingly difficult to pull off. Okay. Okay, so I need to... Oh my goodness. This is so much harder than the one with the clear rate that's lower than it. Yeah. Oops. Dude, I keep smashing my face into the wall accidentally because I'm jumping too high for whatever reason. Oops. I should probably switch controllers. I wasn't holding run, so I wasn't able to jump as far. That's interesting. Let me go ahead and switch. Really? Oh, I'm so bad at this. I feel like I would do better if it were underground style, because, I mean theme, tile set, whatever I'm trying to say, because in underground it has much better music. Oh my goodness. It's not that this music is bad or anything, and I am glad he decided to use the default. Although, I wouldn't have minded this name boss music. And I don't mean the warped boss music, I mean the one... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Actually, no, I don't think I like either of the SMM2 boss songs, because if I did, I would have used them in one of my courses, right? I don't know. What do I know? Okay, so... I have to, like, jump on the bullet and throw this guy plant and do a big jump. Okay. I don't know what's coming out of there, but it's probably multiple copies of something. Whoa, I did not expect that. Oops. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Alright, let me try to figure out what I was supposed to do. So... Am I Oh, wait, I see. I think I get it. Like, just jump on him, and then wait for him to jump to the left, and then you can pick him up. And you should be able to fall through on the left-hand side of the arrow block, and if you do that, then you're fine. That's actually kinda hard. It's not quite as hard as I thought it was for a split second, but yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. I can do that. No problem. Oops. Oh my goodness, I messed up so bad. To be fair, grinders are really wide. Not everywhere, but still. They're kind of scary. Okay. Huh. Oops! I picked him up way too early there. That was silly of me. Oops. Also, why am I playing as Toad anyways? I usually don't play as Toad in, like SMB1. Even when I'm playing with the Dream Mushroom. I mean, I don't mind playing as the Dream Mushroom, but let's shake it up. I do like Luigi, but I think I like Mario too. Or the Dream Mushroom. Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. Yeah, you gotta get the timing right, it seems. Or actually, you know what? There might be a different strategy that's maybe easier than that I didn't think of originally. Oops. Oops. So I was thinking is maybe if I manipulate the Goomba and Shoe to jump to the right, that could be good. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to take another, oops. Video again, aren't I? 'Cause I don't understand. Let's trim. Okay. I think maybe I'm just supposed to duck the whole time. It might be safe if I do that. If not, then I guess I'm supposed to do like a running jump before he starts his jump, so... Yeah, I was hoping if I watched that I would know for sure what to do, but I don't. Okay, yeah, that's pretty reasonable. I'm a little bit scared now. Seems to be telling me to get rid of the Goomba and use the shoe to get up here. We need to capture this guy to take out that piranha plant so I can pass, because we have a clear condition. Nice level. Whew. I think there wasn't really anything unfair about that level. I have to admit I was kind of confused on some spots, and I took some videos of me failing to help, but I think screenshots would have been just as good, mostly. Yeah. Anyway, alright, so how many are left? I haven't done yet. I haven't played. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Only 11 left. Whew. I've played over half of them. I've played 12 of his courses. Of course, granted, I skipped 2, but, that's good progress. Start playing 1-7. Frog Champ. What is this one like? 0.8% now. Maybe I should give this one a try. Maybe I should look at the more info tab. Uh-oh. Death Clocker. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not sure. What? I actually managed to hit the switch before his beam started, and then I got hit afterwards. It was weird. Maybe I'll wait for him. I don't know, this beginning is kind of weird. Well, waiting here doesn't do me anything. I can't even go over there. Dude, what? Man. I might have to switch controllers for this. TBH. Okay. I don't know, I guess I must have had some drift. It's the only way I can explain why I died already. I'm gonna switch controllers. Oh, dude, I'm like swimming so wildly. Really? I thought it was far enough. I wonder if the switch is actually bonking me into his attack range. It probably is. Oops. Do I need these red coins? Probably. Oh my goodness. You know what? I think I'm gonna look at a clear video for this one. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Mm. What? Why am I having a hard time finding it? Did no one paste it? Hmm. What are we even looking at here? Here we go.
First castle, man. I bet. Okay, why is to swim faster?
I mainly just want to figure out what's next, to be honest. I don't really care that much about what he did.
Ah.
Maybe I should skip to the end.
Ah.
Oh,
No.
that's too far.
I'm screwed. What?
Wait a minute. Is he okay right now?
Screwed.
There's no way, right? Oh, he did video editing. Oh, dude, I hate it when people do that. No wonder it's not working. You should at least show your final life.
No, I thought I was
Wait, he
holding up.
died there? Oh. Well, that explains it, I guess. I mean, it explains multiple things.
What?
Um...
I'm screwed.
Oh, there's a star down there. That's cool.
Dang it.
Man, playing all these courses is kind of getting to me. There's so much to do here. It's such a big course.
Yes, that was smooth.
It's pretty fast too, which means we don't have much time.
Okay, ready? 4 seconds. That's more than last time. Ooh, let's go, dude.
Well, that
let's
makes
go.
sense. That's why he died, because he didn't realize he was
You
supposed to
put a
do
tunnel
that.
point there to like lure you upwards where you get stuck. That's really good. Oh, what a great level, man. Water levels are finally good.
Ryukhar realized that you're only one space tall as Frog Suit. It's, you know, there are a lot of very skilled players that don't even know that. But he featured a level showcasing that. It's interesting that he put it at the end, showing it off the main part of it. Anyway. Well, you can kind of see it at the beginning too, now that I think about it, with the arrow block. Yeah. Seems like pretty good design. I definitely think he seems like he toned that down compared to that SMW course from before as far as things to do in a short amount of time. Also, there's just like less on the screen at any given time, although that part of that has to do with it being lots of lava and stuff. Well, yeah, that was the original goal, but I had to skip one, and then I saw another one that was absolutely overwhelming, so I decided to skip it because I knew it was going to take me like probably at least a week to beat it. So, yeah. Anyway, we're on to this one, which I could probably beat today if I wanted to, but I think I'm going to pass on it for now because we saw the clear video, and I am going to come back to this. Any one that I didn't beat that I have a heart, I'm going to come back to and try to beat it. I probably need to take another bathroom break right now. Sorry about this, guys. Gotta go pee. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Something ran away, I guess. Alright, whatever. Ooh. Oh dear. So how many left do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more to check out. I still got a lot to eat. 8, 1, 3, 1, 3, 5. 113. Let's do this one. He doesn't have very many that are between 1 and 2%, but they do exist. This is one of them. Let's go ahead and play this one. I cleared one of his 0.10s. Actually, it was the only one with that clear rate. I cleared 2 of his, like, 0.45 around there. I wasn't able to do his 0.03, but like I said, that was the one that would probably take me over a week to be able to beat. Like, I don't know if it would be worth it to play that one. I kind of said, like, I would prefer to just play it if, like, he shows up to the stream or something. And sends it as a viewer level. No deal. Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought I was supposed to, like, jump on the side of the, Oh my god. Well, this is kind of fun. I'm gonna be at the cloud block. What? Oh my... I think I got debated into walking off of the fish. It's weird, it's not until the switch happens that he actually comes out. I don't understand why that's the case. Doesn't really make sense to me. Uh-oh, I was supposed to pick him up and throw him at the piranha plant, wasn't I? Huh. A one-up is there. Interesting. Huh. Okay, there's probably a checkpoint if I can get inside that plant. I had it before. Man, that particular section's a little bit funky. I like how there's like it's just a little bit of a delay there before you're actually supposed to be on the right. It makes it feel a little bit more fair. I feel like I should switch controllers though, because I don't think this is one of my best SMM2 controllers. I'm disappointed in the Mario Maker 2 community right now. There have been lots of streamers that could get a decent number of viewers just like doing something outlandish like what I'm doing, and yet I can't for whatever reason. It doesn't really make sense to me. But at the end of the day, it's not like I was doing this for the average viewer count in the first place, at least not for the short term. I was doing it for the long term, benefit that would potentially come from me accomplishing this. I'm just genuinely surprised that I don't even have at least 3 viewers. That's the shocking part, to me at least anyway. It's not even that the viewer count is so low, it's just, it's like lower than it has any right to be, blowing me away. As if like literally everyone's like disapproving of what I'm trying to do or something. Do you think I shouldn't be doing this? Do you have an opinion on that? I mean, I don't think any more or less of it either way. I'm just genuinely curious at this point. God, yes! Okay, so you were supposed to backtrack, it seems like, there. I suppose this is just meant to be a warning. It doesn't necessarily mean throw it from there. Makes sense. Not really how people would typically use that, but I don't necessarily have a problem with it. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. What? Oh, is it... What? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what's hitting the switch? I don't know. I assume I need this key, right? I mean, I could just, like, not take it, and then actually scout out the course, and then when I understand better, I can grab the key. Sounds like a plan. So you redirect it. So there's like off-screen thwomps triggering that. Oh man, this is kind of tough. Or no, are they bombs? Oh, they're lit bombs, aren't they? Okay. Oh, I didn't have my ear speakers on, so I couldn't tell the difference. Guess I should plug in my ear speakers now that I think about it. This is kind of a cool level. I don't see any, like, red flags with this one. Other than the mask, of course. Oops. Oh, I could have jumped up to that platform. That was silly of me. I didn't do that. Okay, so this will definitely be a learning curve. Oops, really? Alright, well... It's a cute idea, but the mask is a lot to deal with. I definitely want to beat that. That might be a really good level, and I actually am starting to get super tired. Acorn on the cob, 1.1. Man, that was frustrating. I hate the mask so much. Like, that clear rate needs fixing, and I'm probably gonna be the one to fix it too. Wait, what's happening? I'm not sure if I was supposed to do that. Like, catch the acorn in the air seems like a good idea. Oh my goodness, it's not easy to do. Oh my god, that was bad. Bonked my head. Oh, this level's tough. I'm gonna start white flagging without likes and boosts pretty soon here, man. I actually feel like I need a nap already. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna move on to the next one. I at least gotta check them all out. I have to admit, I'm super exhausted. Let's see here. Maybe I should just leave it there for now. I'm feeling like such a wimp. How long has it been? It's been almost 5 hours. I mean, he has 23 courses. Getting through all of them in one stream is too much to ask, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I'll be back with these later. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to bed, I guess. Kinda. I need to start relaxing. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for showing up, watching Guy79. You're the best viewer streamer could ever ask for. Alright, bye everyone.